Hey,
Hey everybody, how's it
Heyo!
going?
how's it going?
Hi everybody.
Hey, welcome to Neon Lights in Night City,
We heard you
the
missed
only
us. You're
show on
back.
this channel. Yep, we're back. The only show on this channel that gets rescheduled because Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Say
Happy
hi to your
Mother's Day,
mom if she's
everybody.
a good mom.
Say hi to
If not,
Say
I'll
hi
be
to
your
your
mother, I
moms.
guess.
If you have a good mom, if you don't have a good mom, then we're your mom now. And say hi to us.
Collectively, all of us.
All of us. We're collectively your mother. Okay?
We're proud
Yes.
of you. Go get to bed on time. You need to sleep more.
Eat your vegetables.
Looking at you, Tim.
Yes, Tim. You
You're
specifically.
not in this chat right now.
It's all right. He'll
Yeah.
catch the VOD. It's fine.
And he'll get it. Yeah.
Yeah. And if
Anyways,
you're new here,
my
Tim
name
is one of our mods. Lovely, lovely.
Yeah, Tim is one of our mods, so you know. But anyways, my name's Tate Washburn. I am the GM for this game. I play most of the people in this world. And yeah, let's go in order to introduce ourselves.
What's going on, everybody? It's Young Foxy, aka Big Foxy, aka your favorite Fox, aka Baron Von Foxy, the nickname Cycle Out if you weren't aware. Today I'm playing Fox the Fixer.
At his own discretion.
Yeah. Today I'm playing Fox the Fixer, and I'm the newly announced campaigner for mayor of South Night City, here to bring prosperity and equity to the long oppressed peoples of this city. So, vote for Foxy this upcoming election. All right.
Also, maybe shoot the previous mayor in the face, but we don't talk about
That's my plan. Don't worry about that.
That's only after you win.
Yeah, it's after I win. We worry about that
Actually,
later.
it might not be after you win. It might be before.
We'll figure it out. Anywho, up next.
Oh, you're right. It's me.
Mhm.
I'm Michelle. I play Lynx, our netrunner. That's it.
That's what she does. That's true. It's real.
Sweet. Concise, to the point.
Next.
Hey, I'm Dan. I play Huck, or Huckabee. I'm the medtech. And I guess, as of now, newly christened personal physician to Night City's newest mayoral candidate.
Exactly. Everybody eats, all right? Everybody's part of the campaign
Probably
around
gonna
here.
Get shot at after this.
Hey, I'm Joe. I play Dion the Media. Hi.
That is what he does. It's true. He does do that.
That's how he
handles
starts all his
public
media
relations,
interviews.
apparently.
Confirming the rumors.
Exactly. Confirming the rumors are true.
Of
The
show
rumor
that
come out.
9 past episodes.
Needs a PR manager.
He's a PR manager. So, what I would like to get from you guys really quick is the last thing we did was we started a night market, and you guys are going to go buy stuff. There was some things with Dion finding his friend Tess and sort of planning things. And at the very end, Foxy admitted to terrorism in front of a bunch of people, and then announced he was running for running a political campaign for mayor. But since then, you guys have just been around shopping in the night market. So I'd like to see, again in stream order, I guess overlay order, what did you get? Because we already kind of talked about this for most of you, but
Well, Fox decided the first thing he was gonna need that was gonna be clerical and essential for his things was he slid on over to a gun trader, a gun editor, a gun modder, a gun artist, if you will, and got some new hardware. A gun artist, you like that? Yeah. He got his
Control
pistol
Delete
tricked
a
up,
gun.
you know. Got the caliber upped up on his pistol, so it gave it a little bit more bang. Got some patterns on it, so it looks real pretty, you know, something like that. Got me a little SMG, Arasaka SMG. I like the irony, you know. That's how I get down. And beyond that, I'm mostly just looking for like furniture and some setup and some help for the person I'm gonna move in with, and we'll talk about that in a little bit of a minute. But other than that, I'm mostly just helping these idiots pay less money for this thing that they think they want to buy. That's all I'm really here for.
yeah, okay.
All right.
What did Link get?
Well, first, Lynx dragged Kit over to a hunting gear, hunting gear, to buy some camo gear. It's pretty interesting. I guess like fashion wear. No, is it fashion wear or streetwear? Streetwear that like Lynx can program to make it look like it blends in with the surroundings. So that's good.
She's a mimic octopus now.
Yeah, basically. But after declining on buying any sort of firearms because Lynx is a terrible shot and knows it. Look, if she hits the broadside of a barn, that's a good day.
Listen, all I'm saying is, you hit the broadside of a barn with a rocket launcher, it still does some damage.
That's fair point. Fair point. Next thing Lynx is gonna do is slide over and buy a heck ton of stuff. So she went off to
Screw
buy
heck.
to just upgrade like all of her hardware. So cyberdeck, suit,
Okay.
right, programs.
Hey,
Like,
question, Ma.
Yeah,
Are you paying for all these upgrades you buying, or have to front the cost for any of this?
I'm paying, of course. Duh.
Just
hello?
checking. Listen.
Look. I budgeted it. I got everything budgeted. Okay. Look,
Hey, Ma.
7 to 12 floor net architecture
Hey, Ma.
is
And
1,000
like Fox just has like the biggest like shit-eating grin on his face. Hey, Ma.
Yeah.
I'll pay half if you move in with me.
And why do I have to move in with you again?
Because I have a 2-bedroom apartment, and I'm just thinking that maybe that second room becomes some sort of cyber command center for all of my mayoral needs and/or war efforts.
You want us all to cram into one bedroom?
No, fuck it. You and D stay there, you assholes. I don't need you stinky asses around here. Nothing personal.
These offers were still on the table.
I mean, I did,
Mm.
but then I started thinking, since I'm running for office now, maybe, just maybe, we want to have some sort of command center around. Alternatively, if you don't want to move in, you could just, I guess, keep the whole command center thing at your place at Neon Lights if you wanted to. I just think that's the thing we should consider doing.
I mean, I was planning on buying a net architecture and then installing like a heck ton of shit into it.
All right, well then have fun. Whatever. Fuck it. I'll move in with you. He'll be more fun anyway. We can play like card games and shit. We'll play some Street Fighter. It'll be awesome.
Yeah, well, we can talk about that.
Dude, come on. You Street Fighter, little ganja going. Come on. It'll be a good time, man. Don't.
You need
not
to
the
talk
Street
about
Fighter, right?
alcohol, bar hopping.
Exactly.
Not the Street Fighter I'm worried about.
But yeah, so Lynx is gonna buy just a lot of stuff. Like
Okay.
Lynx has a literal budgeted list of everything, including their
Mhm.
average costs. So
Okay. Before we move on, Doc, what'd you get, Huck?
Well, Huckabee heard Fox's
Or
announcement,
planning to get.
and his immediate thought was, "We're gonna get shot at a lot because of this."
Probably.
So the first thing that I decided to do was get my gun modded so I could conceal it and make it easier to carry with me. So that happened at the same gun artist that Fox and Lynx went to. Then from there,
Mhm.
as I said, we're getting shot at a lot because of this. So it will probably help to stock up on medical supplies. So
Okay.
Huck goes straight to find a good med tech bag and a good med scanner. In addition, since I'm going to be working in politics from now on, I think my leisure wear wardrobe could use an update, and I'm sure Fox would concur with this. So I go to find some business wear attire, look a little bit more presentable, since I'm probably gonna have to be in a situation.
Oh yeah, we're all getting business wear, by the way. We're all getting suited up, by the way. That's a
way
reality.
ahead of you.
what do you have?
And then
wear tops though.
Well,
Well, if you've already
uh,
got it, you're probably grand.
well then
And
get
then
the
last but
bottom
not
too.
least, recent experiences have informed Huck that he may need a bug scanner in the future.
Reasonable.
That might be smart.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, I guess to sort of touch back on what happened with Lynx. Yeah, the camel wear can be any of the fashion styles you see. The standard is what would be called urban flash, where it's just like a very tech heavy, like fashionable, forward thinking look.
Fashionable and forward thinking. I like that.
Imagine being both.
Imagine Lynx being fashionable.
I'm usually only fashionable. Imagine being forward thinking.
It's just supposed to be like, this is cutting edge technology attached to this piece of clothing.
That's true.
And
Listen.
it looks it.
The point
yeah,
being, we need to get us some slick business wear type attire, okay? I don't care What complaints you have? We get suited and booted. All right. I need the Obama tan suit like yesterday. You feel me? It's not a game. All right.
And yeah, business wear for a whole outfit of just the bottom top jacket footwear is gonna be like 1550 eddies.
That ain't too bad.
You can kind of get away with not the jacket if you want, but it will be obvious that you skimped because money.
And we don't. We can't make that obvious.
Look,
Mhm.
3-piece.
It's a 3-piece. You can't rock 2 pieces of a 3-piece suit. That's just this. That's wrong.
But yeah,
It's like eating 2 pieces of
and
a
then-
3-piece chicken. Like who
Are you gonna buy a
Yeah,
cummerbund?
who does that?
who would do that?
Cummerbund is
Cummerbund would
way
do that,
too
if it-
fancy.
Someone who has absolutely done that.
Anyways, and then Dion, I don't know that you and I talked about what you wanted to get, but do you have an idea on that?
Yeah, Dion is looking for new and ingenious ways to coax people to be more forward with their information. Like poison
Okay.
or
Okay.
other forms of torture. I mean, persuasion.
Hmm.
Aggressive
yeah.
interrogation is the terminology we use around here. Okay.
Frozen hands.
Now, I think that there are a few things you can do, like a few directions you can take that. There's some standards like duct tape and like a melee weapon, which is easy to do, and you've probably done that before. There are various poisons, and what the book would call biotoxin, I think, is probably several kinds of poison. And if you wanted one that its main thing is not damage, but like truth serum, basically, it'll cost about the same amount as that. And I think as you look around, because this is a night market, you definitely find a sign that almost looks like someone sarcastically wrote apothecary on it. Like they're even using really old words and shit. They're like, "Yep, this is where you get."
I would love it if it's like in
Things.
quotes, like even on the sign, like this says apothecary.
And
There's a
yeah, there is.
next to it.
Yeah, there's a guy just in this tent that just has vials of who knows what. You'd have to ask him because none of it's labeled.
Sure.
He's like, no one's gonna be able to accuse me of this shit. And
Hey
he
Tate,
looks like he's got. Yeah,
does he have the mask on?
he
This
does
is an important
not
question.
have a mask on.
Lackluster. he didn't go for it. Tragically.
Nope, he did not. You'd have to roll to find someone who cares that much about it. This is just a dude who has many poisons.
If you're gonna commit to the aesthetic, you gotta commit to the aesthetic, man. Disappointed.
The problem with night markets is everyone is doing this just whatever they could scrabble together. So a lot of these people who are selling this are not even experts in what they're selling. They're like, it fell off the back of the truck.
I got some shit.
Or they literally like dug it up from some old abandoned building out in the wastes or in the black zone of the city.
I mean,
And like, neither of those are great places to find stuff because you never know what else you find. But some people are crazy enough to do it. So
I got a lot of Malo
yeah, you
jobs
don't
from.
know. Yep. And so yeah, you don't know where this man gets this stuff, and he's got just like a real pocket marked face, like not from zits or anything. It looks like he has maybe tested out like some of maybe the acids on himself. You're not sure, or he accidentally spilled something on himself and hasn't quite gone to the doctor to fix that up yet.
Ah, okay.
So he's not looking so great, and he looks quite grumpily at you.
Um,
What?
So Dion gives him a look and says, "Yeah, I've been looking for some juice. What kind of fruits are in these? What would you say they do?"
I think he rolls your eyes at the like trying to be subtle. He's like, and he just like hand rummages around on the big like stack of vials in front of him, and he pulls like 4 or 5 of them, and he lays them out. He's like, look, this one just is gonna make someone's insides turn to liquid. That's just the standard damage one. This one is gonna probably just knock them unconscious for a very long time. They might have some real uncomfortable dreams. This is not for fun. He's pointing at it. This is not for fun, as he points at it. This is not a pleasant dream. I promise. Next one. This just gets someone to be real talkative, and he goes to another one. It's like, this one will paralyze them, actually. It's like, oh, and this last one, he's looking around. I'm actually not 100% sure.
Get that one. Definitely get that one.
You know what? How much you want for all of them?
Shit.
Yeah, so he looks around and he's doing some mental calculations.
You should use my name.
And
You should mention me.
yeah, it's like, well, I normally sell these for 500 eddies each.
How much would you sell them to an associate of Fox?
He stops Dragon's like, crazy son of a bitch that gonna try and fight the mayor? That guy? That Fox?
I'm finna be the
Ready.
mayor. Who the fuck you talking to? Be.
Dion,
You're not the
mayor.
Fox.
Be the mayor.
Dion slaps his head like he's getting water out. He says, "Sorry, I thought I heard something." Anyway,
You just got Kakashi'd, son.
like-
How do you feel about that?
Yeah. He's like, look, if you can assure me that this is going to be used to hurt Stinkminer even in the smallest way, I'll give you 20% off.
all right. So that's there's 6 vials, right?
There's 5.
5. Okay.
5.
So it's 2,500.
Wait, 20%. Am I just bad at
So
math?
it's 2,500 total.
Awesome.
And take 20% off of that 2,500.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna round that up and say that's gonna be.
No, wait. 2,500. 10% would be 250. Double that, it's $500 off. It's just $2,000 or 2,000
Yes.
eddies. How am I the one doing that? I'm supposed to be the dumb one.
I said it. Yeah. All right. Dion. I mean, I guess Dion buys them out.
And so chat, that's because we already rolled for some of this, and Foxy rolled real good on this negotiation
almost
roll.
like-
So this is just going to be applied to this night market for these guys.
It's almost like I
Also,
built the character to do that specifically.
Also, because he rolled maximum on the end of last session with all of his luck points at once, and like the odds of that are so small that I'm like, all right, I got to give these guys something for this. This is just crazy as shit. So yeah, he sort of hands you all these vials. He puts it in like basically a paper bag that looks like a pharmacy bag if a pharmacist didn't care that much about warning labels. He like hands it to you, and right before he actually hands it to you, he's like, "These are not for fun. You gotta be careful with these. I like returning customers."
Well, I can't
Yeah.
promise I won't have fun with them, but they're not for me.
Good enough. Hands it to you.
Well done.
Thank you.
But yeah, that's sort of that shopping. If you want to find something like a new gun or a new cyber, or you want to modify the cyber you have, we can talk about it here, or we can do that in between stuff.
Sure. Real quick, I got biotoxin,
Yep.
hallucinogen, neurotoxin, the unknown one. Which one am I missing?
The bad dreams one. It'll knock someone out, and they will not be happy about it when they wake up.
Oh no, I got that one. I got neurotoxin, biotoxin, bad dreams, and unknown.
The paralytic.
Yeah, the parallels. Yeah,
Yeah,
there's,
paralytic.
there's that one.
Yeah, I guess Dion would like to see about, maybe getting something put in the big nuts, if that's possible.
Yeah. So you can look around, and there's easy places to find cyberware, but there's not really a standard punch someone to poison them with the big knuckles, at least.
Mm-hmm.
You do know that there's a different set of cyberware you could put in. The Wolvers are basically like Wolverine claws that would functionally be the same thing, but since they're a slashing weapon, you can actually poison them. Which, if I find it, they're not rippers. Yeah, those will be like 500 eddies to get, and it is going to have you lose a bit of your humanity score, which will lower your empathy. But you can install it in the same place. You just kind of have to have Doc remove the big nuts part and then put the Wolvers in.
Oh, we gotta remove the big nuts. I'm sorry, I can't do that.
It's a requirement. I gotta have them.
I got it.
You could put him. You could put the Wolvers in the other hand, and then have one fist that is punch and other fist that is stab.
Punch stab.
Mm,
Punch
that
punch
wouldn't
stab.
be too bad.
It's up to you,
Um,
friend. Whatever you want.
Yeah, Dion is going to look into purchasing that.
Mm-hmm. Both have a rate of fire of 2, so you can make 2 attacks, either 2 with one or one in the other.
Mm.
They use the same melee weapon stat. The Wolvers do 3d6, where the Nux do 2d6.
Yeah.
But you can also, as you're looking around, and there is sort of this just like alley of cyberware, and a lot of it is obviously stuff that's just been ripped out of somebody. Like, there's not blood on it still, but you can just look at these and be like, yeah, when you buy these out of the box, they don't have frayed neural ends in the wiring. You know, they're a little cleaner. Someone definitely snipped them out. So you're like, okay. You do see one guy though, this sort of eccentric-looking tent at the end that has, instead of full cyberware, it's like cyberware bits just like hanging off of it in display, and it is sign sort of haphazardly made with cyberware bits, like they've nailed it to a board to make letters. It says Tig's Terrific Cyber Mods. And you can see him basically disassembling machinery, which normally wouldn't look weird. Like what you probably stop by the gun mod guy with the rest of them, and when he was disassembling a gun, it looks fine. It's a gun, but this is a man disassembling like an arm, a very realistic looking human arm. You know it's machinery, but it's still a little unsettling. Just watch this guy casually like ripping it apart. Uh, he's sort of an old, like a middle-aged-ish gentleman. He's not really in. He's like kind of roundish, and he's got frizzed hair, and he's got like magnifying goggle on one eye as he's doing this, and he's not really paying attention to you as you walk up.
Um, Dion walks over, tries a little too hard to be nonchalant, and kind of coughs.
His head whips up and is like, and he looks at your hand and around and is like, yeah, you don't have a lot of cyber on you. Well, that's fine. What do you need? He's still taking it away.
I was trying to see if you could get me some of those, something sharp to put in my hands.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all right. You have those knuckles over there, right? Right?
Yeah. But I still need something for the other hand, I've been thinking.
I could do that, but you might want to just get it from one of these other guys. I don't install cyber or give you something generic. I modify cyber. For instance, he just reaches under and grabs another hand, and you can tell that this is definitely a full cyber arm, but it has the same knuckles that you do. And then he just kind of like takes the whole thing and whaps it against the table. And when the knuckles hit the table, syringe hypos pop out like Wolvers. It just and it like sticks there.
Huh.
And you see that they've ejected some kind of liquid. He's like that.
In that case, what's the cost of you putting that in mine?
Well, he starts rubbing his face. It's not really that much different than installing some Wolvers. If you got the time, you could sit here and we could install that for, let's say, 500 eddies.
That's not too much at all, sure.
Yeah, it just means you're gonna have to sit here. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to remove your whole arm, and it doesn't look like you got a whole cybered up arm there. Just the knuckle parts.
Yeah, I'd rather keep it for now. Rather it stays
That makes
on
sense.
my body.
It's a nice arm. I think I'm gonna keep it here.
Yeah, I need that. That would be good. Like, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that can kind of sort of be your day as he sits there and chats you up. Tig is not the best bedside manner as he's like making comments about your, like, the bones in your hand, and but like obviously these have been broken and modified before. Like, this man can kind of just tell almost everything about you just by like opening up this part of your arm.
That's creepy.
It's maybe a little unsettling, but he also seems like he's not bothered at all by your admittedly unique medical history, let's say. Like, somehow that doesn't seem to faze him whatsoever, this guy Tig. But yeah, I think that technically sort of keeps you occupied for the time. And I just want to know for the other three of you guys if you wanted to play out buying stuff, or is that something you want to do between sessions?
I'm cool between sessions because I mean I got everything that I need. I just need to I want to grab a couple more. Like D, like as you're leaving from getting your cyberware modified, you probably see me coming from one of the other cyberware tents because I'm also getting some cyberware put in me. In particular, I just want to upgrade my cyber audio suite with a voice stress analyzer because that's pretty cool. I also want to upgrade my cyber eye with a targeting scope, and I want to put in some vampires.
Hey, so you can bite them.
Yeah, I got teeth, and that means I can also inject poison into somebody if I want. I can just do it a bit more, subtly, my way, if it were.
Subtly bite somebody.
Exactly. Trust me, there's ways to subtly bite somebody. Just requires the right situation, so to speak.
As a side note, it's very funny to me that the vampires have a rate of fire of 2. That means in combat you get to try and do 2 bites.
Motherfucker.
But very quickly, like you could go ang ang. I'm like, what? Why? How? If you missed the first one, you should not have time for that. But I'm gonna let the game
I
do
think
that.
the reason is that you need a rate of fire 2 weapon in order to hit with 2 weapons twice. So if you want to swing at somebody and then try to bite them, you have to have a rate of fire 2 weapon, so they have to be rate of fire 2. That's probably my guess.
It's probably it.
Just to avoid breaking their own rules.
Anyways, if we're gonna do the rest between sessions, I think the first big thing that happens is Lynx and Doc, while you're sort of out and about, I think you guys just happen to be not right next to each other, but an alert reaches both of your phone and agent, as it were, that you both look down and instantly look for each other and lock eyes from across this crowd because the bug has been pinged. Something pinged the bug in your office, Doc.
Oh, joy.
Shit.
No one's there.
Someone is there. How
And,
far?
Doc, you know that
how far are we from neon lights?
Yeah,
Like, how
so
far?
looking at the map, you know that if you want to be careful the normal way that you would travel, it would be maybe 10 to 20 minutes actually to walk that. That's because you are very careful not to use main roads and be seen in this part of town. If you just want to run for it, we can roll just a luck roll and see how well you do of just not happening to run into any traps.
Go without us.
Or ambushes or whatnot.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Don't go without us.
All right.
I don't know. You haven't told Fox about the listening device yet, have you?
I think we
That
did.
you're being blackmailed, or did you guys?
I thought we did.
You brought it up.
Yeah, you did last time. Yeah.
Yeah, you brought it up.
Yeah, you can pay him if you want.
All right. I send a. I don't want to do this. I message the entire. I'm assuming we have a group chat.
Text in the group chat.
Our agents.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Say bug pinged emergency. And I hope that they get heading back. Again, emergency. Hoping that they will know to follow me.
Well,
Um,
shit.
yeah.
And I was hoping to get high. All right, let's get out of here.
Alright, and I guess we rush back.
I brought my car.
Yeah.
Oh, we take Fox's card then.
Yeah, that'll be a minute. And honestly, I'm gonna say, yeah, you can still roll street smart to avoid traps in the car.
I got you.
But
Hold
it's
up.
just gonna be so much
Well, you're
shorter.
driving, Fox, so let's not leave the street smarts roll to the dock.
Yeah, let me take your directions on how to move around in my home neighborhood. Totally, I got you.
Yeah.
Anyway, here comes that roll. Said street smarts or streetwise?
Streetwise, I guess.
Hiya.
Yeah,
18.
18.
Let's go.
Let's go.
18. Yeah, you pretty definitely like you said, you know these streets, you know what's up, and
From
it's
there.
pretty quick for you to
My hood.
drive and get to neon lights. When you get there, You don't see anyone around immediately. And Doc, you know that your front office is locked when you're not around. But I think Lynx, you would know it's technically possible for someone to, even unknowingly, if they were just at the front door, it might have enough range to ping the bug in his sort of like front office space.
So they're inside then.
Be on your guard.
Outside.
All right, guns up, kids. Play it cool.
Understood. I'll take point.
Right
It is my
behind you.
office after all.
All right. Lynx is gonna scan for signals.
And also pull your sword out, because I feel like it's a good thing to have out right now.
Look, man.
Unless you'd rather use a gun.
Just saying, you have this really big sword I've never seen you fucking use yet.
Well, you would have if you didn't fuck off when we were about to go in that gang out.
My child, if I might remind you!
Well, Lynx is gonna pathfind, I guess, for. Oh, that was a fail.
Could have been worse, right?
It's a 9,
been.
which isn't the worst.
Nine's a
This
number.
we are talking about net running, which, by the way, like, is a. It's not easy.
Listen, I have faith in you.
Yeah,
Okay?
you. Actually, go ahead and do that with the +1 for reasons.
Oh.
Do it again with the +1. Free luck
Okay,
point
we
for
can
you.
Roll again.
Look at that.
Minus 13.
Much better. 13 now.
13.
Yeah, so you are scanning for this thing, and for just like anything, and you do have your decks set up to like notice Bluetooth and Bluetooth adjacent sort of technology and signals already, and you don't pick up any phones, at least not in the nearby vicinity. I think way away from the apartment complex, you do see a phone signal running away that as you pick up the bug, like the ping that it sent you, you think that that's the person, and they're walking casually, at least at a casual sort of speed. So you don't know that this person knew that they even pinged it. They might have just walked by and checked to see if Doc was here. Like you suspect someone probably has put this program in the phone, in like his underling's phone, so that they don't even know that they're picking this up. However, you do pick up another signal, and this is kind of what the +1 is for, is you did some research on like who's talking about this AI stuff, and you were not sure. How do I say that? You're not sure who to talk to. There was a few different people that you might have talked about it, and one of them that I'm trying to remember the name of, I believe was Raymond Stereo.
That guy. That's the
I
one.
thought we changed his name.
No, excuse me. It was Manny the Spider.
No.
Manny the Spider Yunk.
Yeah, God, I hate it.
He was someone that you know is specializing in like hacking from a super long distance, and you've never really figured out how he did it. Well, as you're like scanning for these signals, it's like the faintest of signals that you might have overlooked if you weren't aware of this man. But there is something like on top of the roof of Doc's office that's giving off just the faintest signal, and then something like on the other side of the office giving off a similar signal, and you don't really know what it is.
Lynx can't hack, and they're not strong. It's not strong enough of a signal for Lynx to.
Not to net run, but you could run me security tech to try and access it and learn more about it.
Okay. Well, Lynx is gonna try and find a bit more information before moving anywhere. So.
Make it quick. We need to get in there before they move.
Fine. Just a quick security tech. 18.
Not bad. Oh, hello.
18 is real good. So, yeah, you are trying to be very cautious. It's not like alert whoever is operating these things, because you don't see people, and they're very weak. In fact, you pretty much figure out, sort of just collecting various like data points about these signals and their strength, and they're like, as they're moving around, I think you know that these are actually drones, but like extremely small ones.
Tiny drones.
And you're actually impressed as you're looking at this signal, and then you just sort of, I mean, Doc's office isn't very tall, and I don't know how you do it, but maybe you like get up on a dumpster or like on someone's shoulders, and you just like peek over the roof, and you don't see anyone there, and for a moment you don't even see the drones, and then you see what looks like a really large fly
Gross.
start moving, and that's the ping. And there's another fly at the other end of the building that starts moving, and that's the other one.
Like, well,
These are extremely tiny robots.
that's impressive. Gonna shoving all that processing power. And...
Do we grab them or do I test my new cyber out?
Is anyone besides Lynx aware of these, or aware that
I mean, if she
us right now?
tells people,
I mean, Lynx is gonna be like, "Wait, guys, got some signal," and she's just gonna like be like, "All right, kid, I need to get on the roof."
Yeah, whatever.
So, just like
Just kinda like-
hops onto kid's
Yeah,
shoulder.
whatever. Just kind of hunches over. She can use my back. Just watch the coat, please. It's new.
Yeah. Well, okay, whatever. And just like peeks over the edge. It's like no one. Wait. Is that a drone fly?
Like the kind we shoot or the kind we capture?
The kind we follow.
Well, I'm incredibly impressed. I think I want it. I want
Be
to play it.
impressed later. What do we do?
Well, let's
Call it, Ma. Grab or shoot.
grab it.
All right.
I want this tech.
Fine then.
You can shoot, or you can shoot it first, and I'll figure it out later.
And
so you do know that you think the actual signal that actually pinged this thing was the guy who's like half a block away that's just walking casually away,
Mhm.
if you wanted to pursue that. But there are these very interesting fly drones that I think, to be clear, the only reason that this hacker's name comes to mind of Manny the Spider is that like every hacker has a specific signature, and I think that's one of the things you get off of them
As a spider
is you
to
get to
reply.
like a
uh-huh.
yeah. Well, no, you get like a snippet of his code, and you're like, "Hey, that's this guy. That's how he does surveillance. Hold on."
It's like, wait a second. Actually, wait, no. We don't shoot them, cause it's like I think.
Well, first of all, they're the size of a fly. I'd be very impressed if you could hit it.
Yeah.
Two, if you hit something the size of a fly with a bullet, there's not going to be anything left to look at.
Fair enough.
What
Like-
if you use a small caliber?
Also, also,
Hunting caliber.
and then Link's finally like just to sort of like remember like quick like right the actual signal of the whoever pinged pinged our bug here is actually casually walking away and like points in the direction of like
Okay, then get your damn drone. And Fossil kind of tries to like use his back to like shove her up onto the roof so that he can start making his way down the street to go after the person that pinged the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say is, Dion, are we gonna go get the guy before he gets away?
I'm going to get him now. You take the fucking drone. I don't really care.
Next is like remember they might not actually know that they're that they're
I got this. Remember, you hack, I talk.
all right. Meanwhile, Lynx just kind of like crawls towards like the fly and is like, "Hello, beautiful."
Yeah. And I'm just
Yeah.
gonna like briskly start walking down the street, trying to not to seem like I'm chasing this person. Obviously, kind of just like just kind of walk in, trying to move in with the crowd, but definitely moving with as a hush to like get close to this person.
Oh, I was gonna start running.
I mean, I don't listen. We play it cool, all right. We listen. Just you listen. I got this, all right. We wait. We move with me, all right. Stay with me, Day, all right. We got this. Don't worry. A plan like this will take. So as I'm walking, I do want to quickly like call Lynx on my agent, just be like, so this guy's like phone or his agent ping this thing, by the way.
Yes, Fox.
Okay, good to know.
Yes.
So yeah, Fox will just kind of just again walking real cool, kind of just approaching, following this guy. He'll probably follow him for a little bit, wait till he kind of gets to like a slightly less crowded street. Just be like, all right, D, a plan like this takes finesse and subtlety. So stick with me, all right? I'm gonna get real close to this guy, and I'm gonna pull out my handgun, push him against the wall, and go, run your fucking pockets, dumbass! Empty them now!
What?
You're doing me
Yeah, okay.
Night City.
Are you still on the line with Lynx at this point?
Yes, absolutely.
You just hear the most disappointed sigh over the line.
Dion,
This will not be great for your approval numbers.
was
Listen.
this the plan?
Yes, 100%. You kidding me? That's what I know.
Finesse and skill, remember?
Finesse and skill. I'm good at robbing people.
You just hear more sighs and grumbles, which goes
Yeah.
like.
Stop talking. I'm
"Oh my
working.
God."
Anyway, you pockets
Alright.
empty now.
Yeah, so what I want you to do is first roll me some stealth so that he doesn't know you're about to do this, or some kind of social stealth if you want to use, like,
How stealthily do you
I'm
show?
not sure.
I'm down with using
No,
like
to get close to it without
streetwise.
him noticing.
Does it
You know,
have to
I will allow streetwise for this because you're basically like, I'm trying to walk in such a way that I look like I'm totally normal being.
20.
20.
20.
Yeah. All right.
And then
Let's
what you
see.
need? What you need now?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, this man's not making that. I'm not even rolling the second die for the minus. Yeah. And now,
Super stealth.
yeah, I'm trying to remember how grappling works because no one has done it yet. But to skip all that, I think actually, if you just want to roll intimidation, because he's just not ready to suddenly have a gun pointed at him.
15 on the interrogation roll.
Interrogation. And then. I specifically didn't say unless he crits, because then I know it will happen.
He ain't built.
But yeah, so you push him up against this wall, gun to his face, empty your pockets, and you notice two things about him very quickly. One, he is wearing what you'd call a goon suit. It's like kind of a nice suit, but it's the kind of suit that someone buys for like their hired muscle.
Uh-huh.
Oh, like a warrior.
But it's still kind of nice. Two, this is definitely someone who's pretty cybered up, specifically for like melee combat and hidden combat. Like he is built to be able to stand behind someone and not look like he's armed, and then suddenly be very armed. But he's not prepared for it. And the first thing he does when you tell him empty your pockets is not actually empty his pockets. Is like his hands are up, and then his hand does like this thing, and like a gun compartment opens up, and instead of reaching for it, he just like shakes his hand and goes onto the ground. And the same thing on the other side, but it's like a big old combat knife. And then he's like, yeah, I'm not looking for anything, and he just starts emptying his pockets. He's got like his Eddie card. He only seems to have the one. He only uses one bank like a chump. He doesn't just like collect everyone else's Eddie's cards that are full of various numbers of credits. He does have a phone, and he does have like some loose trinkets, like some candy, some gum wrappers, things like that.
I'll look at the candy. I will take one piece of candy, unwrap it, and I will eat it. I will also reach down again, and I will take his phone.
Caramel.
I will reach down again. I will take the phone, but he will see that in place of the phone, I have left a cred stick with 500 eddies on it. And then I'll kind of just say, "Good man." Slight tap on the head with the pistol, just like like gentle tap, just "Good man." And just kind of back in my pockets, and I'll just walk off. Let him on his way.
You want to roll some human insight, you and Dion?
You got it.
Because Dion, you're just sitting here like, wow, yeah, Fox is good at robbing people, right?
Yeah. What'd you call it? Licking? You're good.
I hit a lick, bro. I had to hit a lick. It's a 19.
I feel like we're kind of forgetting to do something.
What do you mean? We got the phone.
All right. Shit. Sorry. My bad.
That is the purpose of the human perception roll.
And Lynx is like, have you thought about interrogating this guy for, who he's working for?
Well,
that might seem too
Well,
obvious.
Dion, you are going to have to roll another d10 to see how much you minus, because you're so good at this that it still might work if
I
you
got
roll well
19
enough on the second die. Yeah, no.
Okay, you rolled a D19.
oh, dear.
Oh, yeah, you don't make this. You're looking at this guy in this suit who's scared, and you're mostly like, yeah, okay, he's scared.
Okay.
All right, I get it.
Get something in his eye.
That's a good lick. Well done.
But yeah, Fox, you not only are right up in this man's face and therefore know a lot more about him, but also as you like look at his suit and his weapons and all that, you're like, oh shit, this guy is one of the cards, specifically of the spade suit.
Well,
if you remember, there is an enemy of yours. Gerson McPherson, the Spade King, who really doesn't like you. Like, a lot doesn't like you.
Oh, okay. Well, then I don't care anymore. I mean, I could have shot the guy.
Yeah, but you do know that like they're probably the most organized of all the gangs and the most dangerous because they're not here to show off. They're here to just
Mhm.
do business. Like they're an offshoot of the mob.
Yeah.
Like they've been around.
So like,
So
Fox probably won't say anything about this right now, but like he'll kind of like again, he takes the phone, hands the guy the cred stick, goes like, good man, goes to walk off. Wait a second, huh? And then kind of just like again, just like lets him go on off on his way, and he starts walking back. I got Dion with me, and I'm like, yeah, we should have a talk. I think I might have a hint on who at least someone who's after us is working with at the very least.
This is like.
Sorry, I heard my cat.
Yeah, got it.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
just
why I have.
we should talk when we get back. I think at the very minimum, I know who one of our enemy's associates is. I have a lead at least.
Hey.
Can we?
Why am I
And,
not comforted by this?
You shouldn't be. Never be comforted by anything I say unless it's good news.
Like,
Was that Joe?
And I take it this is not.
Yeah, no, Fox did just like get the phone, and this guy did empty his pockets. You didn't really search him, but
yeah.
he's walking away, and he's just kind of rattled. He's
I
like
don't-
picking his gun up and his knife up, and if you
Yeah.
want to, you can.
I'm like purposely trying to not seem too obvious, you know? That's all it was. Random robberies, whatever. That's but like
I guess you also know this man definitely wasn't at the night market, so you are probably he like doesn't know that you're now this like big public figure.
Exactly,
He
you
might
know?
not recognize you when
yeah, you know,
someone's
trying
like, "Oh yeah, this guy Foxy." That might be the last amount of anonymity you get.
yeah, exactly. I'm using it up while I gotta hit licks while I can. You feel me?
Hmm.
Nah, listen, you do whatever you want to do, dude. I think personally, I don't need him anymore. I don't think we need him specifically, especially. And again, Fox will kind of just like you can almost like links, even though like we're on like on a call, you can like hear the eye roll, just like I think I know who he works for.
Then is this another one of your old?
Yes, literally every time.
Yeah, of course it is.
Somehow I don't feel like that narrows it down. You may have to be more specific.
Listen, Doc, don't be
It
jealous.
narrows it down as far as the city goes, but not really as far as your overall enemies that don't like you.
That's
go.
true. Look, we'll talk when we get back. We're still outside right now. In any case, grab those fucking bugs or whatever you wanted, and let's get inside.
So yeah, Lynx, if you are going to try and sneak up on one of these things and catch it, I am interested as to what skill you think is going to apply to catching a fly bug that's kind of buzzing around.
I mean,
Like as you
like
move
some
forward,
duct
definitely
tape.
doing that fly thing where it goes. Bzz, bzz, bzz. You have what?
Duct tape.
Okay. Okay, so how does that catch fly?
Well, I mean, like Lynx. This is a robotic fly, right?
Yeah.
So Lynx is gonna like put like take out a memory chip actually as like kind of like bait.
You could have paid the fly with them.
Okay, yeah.
Take out a memory chip, like put it down. We could get some duct tape, like roll it out, right? Like on the rooftop, right? Like in a sort of like a large area. So like even if it doesn't take the bait, it might still land on the duct tape, right? Just like pull out a square, let it sit on the ground, like put it on the roof, put the memory chip smack in the middle, and just wait.
Motherfucker said, I have duct tape. I got this, guys. I have duct tape.
Look,
Okay,
it's the
are you
solution to
standing? Are you like right next to this tape? Do you like back off some?
Lynx is just gonna just back off just a little bit, like just leave it be, just observe.
Okay, so you like there are the two flies, and you do see the one that you're looking at fly forward a bit as you back off a bit, but I think after looking at it, it's not acting the way you think a normal fly would. It definitely doesn't go for the memory chip, but to be fair and balanced, TMCR, we are going to roll a roll to see how unlucky this fly might be to just accidentally land on the duct tape part. Yeah, that's still gonna be high enough. It just like lands kind of near the duct tape, but it's not getting any closer.
Interesting.
Just grab the thing.
All right.
I would like
Lynx,
to point out, if it's a drone, why does it want to steal a memory chip? It's not.
know,
It doesn't
good
eat
point.
things.
That's why I was laughing so hard. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, are you?
Lynx is gonna
It doesn't
actually,
eat.
like,
What the
like,
fuck is wrong with you?
is gonna see if
You're supposed to be the smart one.
sending some kind of like signal ping over to the to the drone will work, and then step on the duct tape, right? And see
Okay.
if she can't like send like a ping to like be like, hey, get close, right?
Okay, yes, you want to hack this thing to then get on the tape.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Roll cybersecurity again. I think you
Hack
rolled high
his
enough
dick
that you
and twist
at
it.
least can send it signals.
18 again.
I need to be stopped. I'm sorry.
You're doing real good with that. Yeah, so you send it this. Oh, I'm getting a little echo from you there.
Might be
Foxy. Yeah. So you sort of try and send it various signals, and you're not really sure what's going to attract it. But as you cycle through, it seems like when you recreate the ping that you got from your own bug, like the program you made, it does seem to come forward a bit. And after just a little bit of testing, at this point, I think Fox and Dion, you both step up to the side of the building where Doc is. Doc, I don't know how you're watching this unfold, but yeah, Lynx, you eventually get it. After a few tests, it like goes a little too far, and then you send the ping again from like with slightly different location data. It goes a little back, and then it finally lands right on the duct tape, and you like hold your breath for a second. You're like, does it work? Does it? And then as it tries to fly away, it is stuck for a moment.
Nice. Pick it up.
And
Grab
I
it.
think it doesn't require a roll. You can just very quickly roll up the duct tape a bit, and now you have it like in a package.
Just makes a box out of the duct tape, folds.
Yeah. As soon as you do, though, the other one starts flying away.
It's like, interesting.
All right. So, dude, it's a fucking fly. I was gonna shoot it, but it's a fucking fly.
It's like,
Yeah.
look,
Lynx,
it's an ingenious piece. It's just like Lynx just kind of like just starts babbling like.
Listen, I got my
"This is
teleoptics. Can
genius."
I try an aimed shot?
I mean, if you really wanna, at this
I
point,
want
get
to.
in the
I
way-
want to try.
but
I'm
first-
gonna try.
But first, I would like at least Foxy and Lynx to roll me regular perception.
Okay,
I'm not good at that.
that thing that.
It's a 17 though.
14.
I think with a 14, especially from your vantage point, Lynx, you do see a second fly from like just a little bit into the construction zone, or I guess the third one. A little dot rise suspiciously in sync with the other one. And Foxy, you see even one beyond that, like rise in sync as it flies away.
Yeah, we ain't catching all these things, are we, huh? Well, someone has their eyes on us a little more intently than I would like.
Suppose one of you has an EMP.
No, but I suppose we keep that out for the next night market, huh?
I have.
Yes, so even
You can always talk to Enzo.
Not a bad idea.
I can try to punch the fly.
You try to punch the fly.
You wanna roll me some crazy amount of athletics to go
Are
after
you
this
Just
fly?
you're gonna jump up and punch the fly.
Yes.
Stealthily.
Stealthily punch the fly.
Lynx is just like, no, look at this beautiful piece
No,
of
okay, so
engineering.
what? Okay, no, the important thing is we have one of them. That means we can do something with the signal, right, Ma? You're the smart person.
It's like,
Can you trace it?
it's like, I could try, but these are incredibly beautiful.
Fuck a trace. Can you block it?
Maybe I'll get back to you on that.
All right. Anyway, we've been outside long enough, and I'm tired of my outside clothes. I'm gonna get inside and change. So can we wrap up here so I can go, home to my house?
Oh yeah, you don't live here anymore.
I know, right? It's weird. Speaking of, Roomy, just like looks at Dion, just like very awkward stare, just like peeks over from the side of Doc, just like, Roomy.
I gotta see about Tess.
Yeah, she was probably at the night market actually getting stuff because she has nothing.
Gang before
Yeah,
poontang,
yeah.
dude. Disappointed in you, but all right.
I'll come over one day. I'll give it a trial run.
All right. Well, in that case, option 2, Ma. I'll soundproof the bedroom. Don't worry.
Struggling to think of a reason not
Yeah,
to.
and Link's at the same. She's like, but my setup. I
You
don't
can
want
move
to
your
get...
setup to the other place,
But that's work.
or it's work we can pay someone to do.
It's like, well, I do need to set up one of the nodes for the architecture that I'm going to set up eventually. So...
Exactly. Why not put that in the residence of Night City's soon-to-be mayor? Or I guess South
Because
Night
it's gonna
City's
get
soon-to-be mayor.
blown up.
Just mugged a dude.
because it's gonna get blown up.
Strongly encouraged him to hand his
I,
stuff
str-
over.
I strongly incentivized him to relinquish his cellular device. Speaking of which, just pull out the phone. Just do what you want with that.
Ah.
I think as you're sitting up here, Link's. I'm assuming you got off the roof, but you're pretty close to the door of the front office. The listening device pings again, and you get another alert because this phone is very close to
Yep.
the door.
Like, right, enough of that. Lynx just like hops off and walks a little bit further until like just trying to like kind of triangulate range. How far is it gonna?
Yeah, I think it's like even 10 feet away from the front door. Because it is a door, you assume that it's maybe the signal's making it through a little better. Because it's not coming through like the walls, but the door, it does make it through for like 10 feet or so before it pings. You get like 10 pings by the time you get it exactly figured out. You're like, right there. Okay.
Nice.
Ping, ping, ping. Yeah, all right, yeah, right there.
Meanwhile, Lynx and Huck's phones just get blown up
Buzz.
with like a bunch of
Buzz.
Well, hey, at least
I've
you guys
never asked,
figured it out.
Doc, do you have an agent?
Yes,
Does
I
Doc
do.
have an agent?
I
Yeah, I
believe.
think your agent, and I can't remember what personality, I don't think we've mentioned it, what personality they have, but they're quite annoyed with you as they're getting, like, I keep on getting these messages, and it's not great.
Okay, stop.
All right. Well, we got the device, so turn it.
Espionage.
I don't know. Hold on to it for a bit, and I don't know. Do whatever you got to do with it. We can figure that out.
Whatever. One night.
For now, see how good it is, and then you'll enjoy the place. You'll find everything perfect, and you'll want to move in. I'm telling you.
Sure, whatever.
I'll even behave tonight.
Yeah.
Tonight, I got you.
Still has the disbelieving eyebrow. raised.
Listen, all right, I'm fine. All right, you two, I don't know, go inside, deal with getting set up. I'm gonna go head back to my place, get in the shower, get myself changed for the evening, and get cool. Ma, join me there when you feel like. I don't know. I'll leave the car. Take it whenever you want. It's a nice night for a walk. I'll grab a walk. You take the car back when you're ready. D and Doc, you guys are hanging out here. Keep an eye on Raina and Jess for me if you don't mind. And other than that, we'll look back up whenever we need anything. For now, let's just say things are shifting up a fair bit around here. We got to make sure we make our next moves very carefully. So let's move slow, not rush anything. Try to avoid being stupid if we can. I know that's like my MO, but
Hey,
Don't forget to
No more
case the
mugging.
place again.
no more mugging.
All right, you're at it. I'm a public figure now.
You've been a public figure.
As my PR coordinator, I guess I have to follow your advice there, huh?
Next time you mug somebody, I'm writing a hit piece on it.
That's fucked up, dude. Working with the opposition.
Not even a
No longer
senior.
among thieves, I suppose.
I know, right? That's fucked up. Anyway, good luck out there, all right, guys? See you guys. Well, I'll see you in a little bit, Ma, but I'll see the rest of you whenever we need to link back up. Be safe.
Sure. All right,
And,
kid.
yeah.
Stay safe.
I'll walk
Actually,
off.
you know
Probably
what?
go inside and like give Raina a quick kiss, make sure she's okay, and then I'll probably head off.
It's like,
But yeah, I'm walking off back to my place. It's not that far.
it's like, and like
Yep.
it's gonna be like, maybe not walk by yourself.
I'll be fine.
Just a little bit. You can wait, and so Lynx is gonna like head up and like quickly grab like her upgraded cyber deck, her old cyber deck, right? Like so like a bunch of like programs, and like and a couple of like tools, and just like, all right, off we go.
All right, we'll call Elijah in the morning and get him. See if we can get him and some guys or some of his guys to start moving your more heavier tech over and start getting that figured out. But yeah, we'll get you nice and set up. But all right, fine, I guess
Wait on it.
that's fine. We'll wait till you make the call, but I'm telling you, you're gonna like it. Anyway, we're off. You two be safe. And then Fox will hop in, turn his music up aggressively loud, and drive off.
Lynx has her has her ears plugged.
You
She's
gotta
like,
get used to that,
why do
kid.
you always gotta play this so loud? Damn it!
Because it gets me in the mood.
It's like I'm going deaf, you dumbass.
It puts me in my bag. I need it.
Sure. And when I go deaf
you
in like 2
promised to
years, it's
behave.
your fault.
Fine, whatever. And it'll just like crank it down like 1 or 2 notches.
Lynx is just like, whatever, it's the best I can get.
Alrighty, so yeah, you're driving back, you said.
Yep.
Alrighty. So
We'll go nice and slow though.
uh,
We'll keep it chill.
yeah. That unfortunately leaves me with an interesting predicament. So, I'd like you to roll me some human perception, real quick. Or not just regular perception. Sorry. Both of
thank
you
you,
in the
Ali.
car.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
crap.
hey,
Link,
Ollie.
Oh hey, I crit 25.
18.
Also, you
Ollie
get a plus
says
2,
use
Tate.
the
There you go.
plus
Enjoy.
-2 for evil.
Or
Just in
evil.
general.
Just generalized evil.
That's evil enough.
Only for evil.
Well,
Well, Lynx doesn't know squat, apparently.
you don't see shit.
So yeah, Fox, I think that you are definitely on high alert as you're looking around,
Always.
and as you're driving, a car is tailing you, and it gets like close enough that you can't see through their like tinted windows, but you get the sinking suspicion they can see through yours, even though they are still tinted, because this is, you know, your nice looking ride. Because as soon as you like look in the rearview mirror and you really see it, it's an unmarked van that then like stops following you. Like it just stops, it takes a funky right turn, and you don't see it for the rest of the drive.
Huh. Yeah, that's weird. We had a tail for a bit there.
Great. It's good, and that would have been nice to know when you noticed.
I just
Lynx will
noticed.
Send out a quick scan. See if it's like one of those like Arasaka unmarked ones.
Yeah, you don't get anything.
It's like, well, looks like it might not be those Arasaka goons.
Yeah, you know,
All favors.
I got a feeling I think I know who it might be. And if it's not them, it's probably someone worse. Either way, just play it cool, alright? Maybe actually use that blade of yours we keep talking about?
Well,
You had your chance, man.
we've talked about this. My job's to keep your ass safe, which means less chance of me going in close enough to stab people.
Think the sword won't keep me safe? I'm just saying! Anyway, we'll deal with this later. Let's get home first.
Grab all those bullets from.
Let's just get home for now. And yeah, I'll just, again, slightly more, with a bit more speed so as to like try to avoid any like easy tails, but like still kind of like creeping a little bit, you know, kind of just keeping my head on a swivel, make my way towards the crib, you know?
No, I get that. So, yeah, then I would like to know, I mean, you get back safe, it's not really a problem, but I would like to know what Doc and Dion are doing back at the apartment.
So did Lynx take the drone with her?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, is it a great idea? Because it should totally be in like some kind of container that can't send any signals. Probably. Oh well.
We'll figure it out. It's fine.
Well, it's going to his place, not mine. Huck is just like, I need a drink. But goes into his office, tests out his shiny new bug sweeper, to see if any new listening devices have been planted.
Or ones that you just didn't notice before because they were hidden better than you could find.
True.
Yeah, let's. I'm trying to find the rules for Bug Sweeper. Let me find those real quick.
I didn't see any like specific mechanical rules about it. It just says beeps within like 2 yards of a listening
Cat bug or
device.
the listening device.
That is enough of a mechanical rule for me. Yeah, you know like the limits of this thing, and you put it around. And other than the one at your front desk, and you test it to make sure it is exactly that one, uh, there isn't any.
Good.
Okay.
You have found all of them. Uh,
Promising.
I think I'd let you if you wanted to use that on the little drone thing as well.
I thought Lynx had the little drone.
Yeah, but like before she leaves, just be like, does this beep when I get close to it? Is it a listening device?
Okay. I'll do that
And
then.
just because I think it's flavorful to say, yeah, you tested that out, and the drone isn't a listening device in at least not in the mechanical sense that the sensor can detect.
Strange.
Te like technology like this is just a slightly better version of like what we have in real life now, where it's basically sending out a signal that we as humans can't hear, like an audio sound, and then seeing for things that sort of send the same sound back because listening devices do, like a harmonic resonance type thing. And yeah, it doesn't have any listening device thing on it.
So we're maybe not being spied on? Maybe just being...
At least not what we say.
That's true.
But yeah, that's what you find out from that. And so you're just going to be in like your office all day. I want to know what you're doing like for the afternoon, you and Dion.
Is it the after? I thought it was like kind of late at night.
I thought it was like Eve.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's
You
true.
just
For
come
like the evening going into night. Yeah, the night market was probably an all-day thing for you guys.
So
No.
Dion could not wait to get home. He's like a kid on Christmas with the poisons and little needles in his fist.
Yeah.
But how many needles do I have like that can store? Because there were a few different ones. Can I
You
control
can
them individually?
it's going to take an action to feed the syringe into these needles, and you can carry one dose at a time.
Okay, of just one
And the
type.
vials are like, yeah, of one type. And the it's all like basically in one central spot. He just made 3 needles, so even if you make a glancing blow, so long as it really hits them, it will get him with one of them.
All right. So
And
Dion.
yeah, each vial has 5 doses, and you can put one dose in it at a time.
Okay, so Dion has labeled all of them except well he had to put a question mark on the unknown one.
On the mystery one,
Um,
yeah.
Dion is going to see if Doc is available.
See?
You mind you have any idea what this thing is?
Oh,
Holding up mystery poison.
interesting. Well, I'd be happy to take a look. This does pique my interest, I will admit.
Yeah, just get back to me on or if you can find out right now.
Right. Can I attempt some kind of chemical composition test on?
Yeah. What? I'm actually looking at skills for that right now. I'm not sure what. It would probably be either a technique or a science skill of some kind.
Hmm. My science skill is in biology.
I think
Unfortunately.
that will work for this because it is basically a biological agent.
Okay then. Let's do it. 16.
Yeah. Okay. You take a very small sample of this, and I think you have basically like for us in our age, it would be a quite fancy, but for here, it's kind of a crappy spectrometer. Just trying to break down the elements in this. And as you're looking at it, you're like, hey, I'm pretty sure I know what this is actually. And this is technically a poison. I'd say technically because it's not really going to hurt someone as much as anyone injected with this is going to start laughing uncontrollably, nearly to the point of seizuring.
I wonder where he got that from. What gang might have come up with that?
Yeah, this man definitely. I mean, you assume as Dion described it to you, you're like, oh yeah, that's a man who just steals various poisons and makes some. Maybe. Uh, he's not an expert at making
Possibly.
these. He's just an expert at.
Okay.
But yeah, he
You-
definitely. You think he got this from someone else? The fact that he didn't know what it was.
Mhm. Uh, Well, Namiko, do you remember our friends, the Golden Agers?
Vaguely. Remember, one of us almost died to them.
Old brittle ribs over here.
Link's
Good times, all right. I believe
Season
whoever you bought this from may have lifted it from one of them. It is a poison. It induces fits of hysterical laughter,
Hmm.
which, if not interrupted, can disrupt a person's airflow and cause them to suffocate, or at least induce seizures.
Mhm.
Probably.
Well, I'm saying it's nearly undeseizuring, and like they're not going to technically like have like neurological damage. They still probably can breathe. They're just not going to be able to do anything else. They may actually like fracture a few ribs in the process just from laughing too hard. And also, I want to be very clear: there is not a euphoric component to this.
Of course
This is not going to be a pleasant time.
That's gonna be quite painful. Oof.
Uh,
It seems
our
like
friend, our friend the Joker, may be missing this.
Ah,
You may want it back, but I won't tell if you won't.
well, there's no way he'd know, right?
They just go through a traumatic experience where they almost all went mad with wrath and tried to kill each other.
I go through that like
So, you know.
every other week.
Yeah, but this is involuntary. This is like for no reason instead of, you know, because the world kind of sucks.
That's true. Reasonable rationale.
But yeah, I think that's what you know about it with that role. You're not exactly sure, like, yeah, if you gave someone too much, they definitely would start seizuring, like would actually start taking damage, and you have no idea what a dose is supposed to be for this.
All right, sounds like it might be useful for some gentle convincing.
Only if you don't
You're
mind the
just gonna
person
be
laughing too hard to say anything.
Well, I mean, you could always back off and ride it out.
Yeah, I guess that's the other point is, Doc, you're not sure how you would cure this, like reverse it, but you definitely could. You'd know how you would treat it if that makes sense. Like you could deal with the symptoms if you needed to, but not necessarily the toxin. You
Okay.
have no idea how long it will last or long-term effects or exactly how to nullify it. That will take further research if that's what you want to do.
So this is not something that rapid detox would fix.
You're not sure. You think maybe it definitely would stop the poison, like the chemical, but they might still be under the effects of it. Especially with neurotoxins, rapid detox is kind of gonna work, but you just don't know enough. It will probably work. You just don't know.
Okay.
If that makes sense. Rapid detox is just getting the poison out of your system, not necessarily ending the effects of a thing.
Right.
This is not a street drug. It's not meant for fun, so it doesn't exactly obey the street drug detox rules.
True. True.
But anyways, so yeah, I think. Did you guys do this in Doc's office?
Yeah.
Is that where Dion goes to find him?
I assume that was.
Yeah.
All right. So I would like both of you to also roll me some perception.
Oh boy, I am not great at that.
Hey, we've been rolling hot so far tonight, all right?
That me.
Watch that.
Yeah,
Chase.
let's put an end to that.
Look,
Oh,
see?
not bad.
Look,
Hey.
see?
Oh no.
Oh.
Uh,
Well,
no.
Well, roll me another D10.
Yep.
unless you'd like to blow a luck
Oh,
point,
no!
roll that.
Yeah, unless you want to blow a luck point and roll that check again.
Thank you, Michelle. I
You
always
can
forget
always
about
do that.
You know what?
Let's do to help.
I will use 2.
I'd just like to point out, I rolled
Hey!
a 7 to get what he got rolling
You got
a 1.
24 in a perception roll.
there you go.
Oh no, 22.
Yeah,
Oh, 22?
the plus 2 was included
Yeah.
in the roll.
I added the
Oh,
luck.
right. Okay, you added that to your roll. Okay, 22.
So yeah, 22. Deuce.
I can't remember how to do DM rolls, so we're just gonna do it out in the open. Here we go.
Imagine hiding your rolls, dude.
Why did that not work?
This is what I have real dice for.
All right, just need to do a thing because I have a +2 -2 to use. Oh,
Oh,
baby.
Man,
big crits. Every time.
this is a competent poison.
Interesting. It's not the thing.
Match
So-
22 to 22.
Yeah, so I think I love that it's matched. So, Dion, we're gonna move you to the map really quick.
Oh.
To the map, 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 to the map. To
This
the
is a
map.
great big one, and you do have to scroll down to Doc's office where you're in.
I'm on it. Don't worry. Where's that at?
The
The bottom.
south, yeah.
Southwest corner, one would say.
I got you. I see y'all.
Oh,
There are friends approaching. I see.
So yeah, you, Dion, are sort of sitting where it is you want to, and I need to update this map because this is actually like a dirt field out here now instead of like a puddle with pipes. But you sort of through a front door and like garage section as you're looking out, you something just like the barest hint of something is like, hey, you should pay attention to that. And you're not really sure what it is until you look and you see like this door moving a bit, like this garage door, as someone seems to be very gently brushing up against it.
Why is it that every time combat happens at Neon Lights, I'm not there?
Because you decide to leave.
He has a point.
Can they?
But you can't really see them, and you're pretty sure they don't know you are in here. Well, I mean, they probably know you're in here because you guys haven't been talking like extra quiet, and this is not like an exceptionally soundproofed garage turned to doctor's office. But you don't know that they know you see them, I guess, is the thing to say.
You should call us, by the way. We're not that far.
Dion, I guess. Can I move? Like, is there a certain amount I can move, or?
Yeah, you can move. They don't notice you yet.
Okay. I'm going to move right here, if I can,
Yeah, okay.
and try to hide out of view of the garage and kind of
Okay.
motion to Doc.
Huck first messages Fox and Lynx saying company at office.
Well, first, I would like to know, how does Dion alert Doc to this?
It's nothing too fancy. He looks at Doc. He motions man with a gun and goes, maybe. It's like a shrug. It's like,
Okay, I'd like both of you to roll me some conversation to see if you get this point across without speaking.
God
Oh,
damn
I'm
it.
actually
like,
okay. at
under his
conversation.
neck.
He's got to understand something. I just want to know. I'm assuming conversation, unless there's another skill you guys think would work for pantomime dude with gun.
Look at that. And the crit.
This is where.
Yeah, of course, this is where you
Where-
crit.
where-
He,
where-
he
where-
pantomimes
Dion.
so well.
It's just a natural at
Finally, a skill we're both good at.
It's like he can.
Yeah, I
change-
think. Yeah, I think Dion, you actually do notice the other garage door moved a bit too, and you are just like, oh yeah, there's at least two guys, and one at each door, and you're like, probably not here for friendly reasons, considering that they are stealthing it up. You managed to say all of that in like a very perfect pantomime
Word.
of like, this is exactly what I want Doc to know. So yeah, the other thing I'd like you to
Revolution.
do, Dion, is roll me some stealth real quick, just to see how quietly you make it to that corner.
Got it. Can I ready an action, or is that too much?
Yeah, you'll be able to do that afterwards. I guess it depends on how poorly or well you roll on stealth
Yeah.
as to whether or not you can do that.
Stealth. I always forget stealth is a body skill. This doesn't seem like a body skill to me.
It makes sense to me. I don't know what else it would be. Wow,
Another crit.
okay, that's a
Hey,
good one to get that.
constantly.
All
wow,
the crits.
Just roll another one.
Same exact rolls.
Killing him,
My hacking is being exposed.
honestly.
Yeah, there's no way he gets that. And so Ollie understands I did use that +2 for the bad guy's stealth roll, which I thought was very evil. That's why they rolled it multiple times.
Tragic.
That is evil.
Unfortunately, Dion is very perceptive. Extremely perceptive.
He
All right,
notices.
so
He's aware.
yeah, you managed to get to that corner, and Fox and Lynx, I think you have already made it back to your apartment, and Lynx, you're already setting up your like gear when you get this message.
Well, shit, that doesn't sound fun. You want to stay here, or you coming with?
Your call, Fox.
You should stay behind and deny him the opportunity to see your sword again.
I was like, get your call.
Damn it, you got important work to do, but I also kind of would. Fuck it, stay here. Be safe. I'll be back.
All right.
And
So
yeah, I'll
Lynx
just.
Lynx is gonna send like a ping, like a message back, and it's like, Fox is coming. I'll stay here. See if I can't monitor.
And yeah, I'm gonna hop back, and like as opposed to the ride there, I'm peeling, I'm skirt type shit, like.
Meanwhile,
Okay.
and I think Lynx is gonna like just do another like a quick sweep of the area.
Doing quick, big skirt energy, you know.
Yeah, I think we can get back to that. I do want to keep in the moment of maybe potential combat. As all right, so I'm gonna say part of that same conversation roll is that Doc, you can pantomime to Dion, Fox is coming back. I don't know what that means for in pantomime, how that looks, but
I fucking hate you.
2 words? Not 2 words, I guess.
3.
4 words.
Foxy's coming back. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, you, however that looks. And so now I want to know, there's 3 people outside, and it's going to take it, Fox, still like, I'm going to say like a few, like 30 seconds to get here, peeling it. And we'll have him roll to see how well that works.
There's still a couple
But
rounds.
What you guys doing?
I draw my gun, my newly collapsible gun, and
Yeah, so do you want to, like, you have a little leeway there. How does it, like, look collapsed versus extended? Like, what's that motion like to unextend it? I don't know.
I was thinking kind of like a shotgun where you, like they pull it out and like it unfolds to like a full gun.
Okay, yeah, okay.
So like that.
For
but with
chat, I
AR.
came up with mechanics for gun mods, not just attachments, and this is one of them. So
Yeah.
We
Which
have to
makes
get that
you unfold
unconcealed
quietly and carefully.
concealable. Yeah.
Exactly. So yeah, you like gently unfold this, and because it's brand new, just not even like a tiny scraping sound. Definitely the gun mod guy knows his work, and it's freshly all oiled up and new and shiny. So
Oh yeah, we'll be talking to him some more. Don't worry.
click click, and so you have that gun out, and I'm not gonna have you roll for that. What next?
Yeah, and then I move into position behind Dion.
Okay, well that will require a stealth roll.
Stealth roll, of course. Actually, you know what? I'm
Let's
better
use this
at
table.
mid to long range, so
let's
yeah, I
use-
take cover
This is
behind
true.
the-
Yeah, use the
I
table.
move into cover behind the table.
Okay.
Yeah.
Distances on this map are pretty accurate. I know it's not one of the grid ones, but so if you want to measure distances with the little arrow tool before you decide where you go, you can do that.
Yeah. See, this is why I had all
But-
those AR rolls out. So yeah, it's 9 or about like 10, 13, and 12 meters. Okay, so that's where my DC is. That's not bad. Joe?
It's about from center to center. Yeah. What is Dion doing while you guys have to wait a second?
Oh wait, no, that's you.
Dion.
Sorry.
Dion is
Blue Joker.
putting the Joker vial into his new stabby fist.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, can you?
Might as well find out how it works.
Okay.
Guess Guess we'll get
Now,
the
I really want this to
live
work.
demonstration.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys are sort of standing there, and then I think you hear something like someone trip, and there's like a sound of someone falling and a small just they're like trying not to make a lot of noise about it. And I think that it's pretty obvious to you, Dion, that that is not one of the people there. So yeah, there is a third person, as much as I already had them on the map.
Mhm.
And also, I think, Dion, from your vantage point, you're pretty confident that you are not seen, as you see like the top of someone's head, just like through the little garage door window, and you can tell that from their angle they're looking in the glass, but from yours you're just getting like just like a little bit of this going on. So you're like, yep, there's definitely someone there. But that does mean that, Doc, where you're at, if you don't want to be seen, you're gonna have to roll me some stealth.
This duck. Just let me get back to the thing. I am not great at stealth.
Yeah, clearly.
Oh, it was a 3.
Yep.
I saw a 7 and a 10. I was like, oh, those
Those are
good
big numbers. We like those.
Yeah, I don't know why they have. I don't know where the 3 dice come from.
It's from the way the macro set up.
Oh,
Yeah, it has to roll all possible die, and it can't roll a die that is maybe positive or negative. So in the case that you crit, it has to roll 3d10.
Yeah, because it's because one is if you crit and the other is if you
crit fail.
nat 1. Yeah, crit fail.
I see. Anyway,
yeah,
I don't pass this check.
Yeah, so as you're sort of hiding there, and then you see,
9.
yeah, you see this guy's eye pop around the corner, and then you see him, but he sees you seeing him, and then you just get a knock at the garage door, and it's like, hey, you're Doc Huckabee, right?
The office is closed unless it is an emergency.
Like, well, that depends. Is your neighbor Dion there?
Who is asking?
Better way to answer.
There's a pause, and you see his head look back, and he goes, someone wants to pay for his services.
I'll tell him the next time I see him.
Yeah,
You
roll
have
me some
Do you have a
deception
name I
for
can
that?
give him? Deception? Is there a deception skill?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I feel like that's one of those ones from like, why is it not here?
There is not
You get
a
conversation.
deception one, I don't think.
What do I say? Persuasion?
Yeah, persuasion is
or
one.
conversation. One of those two.
Well, Hook is not very cool, so let's do conversation.
Oh no.
Would you
Oh,
like to
fucking
reroll
hell.
a luck point?
Yes, I would like to reroll with a luck point.
Holy crap.
Yikes. That's pretty bad.
That's pretty bad.
Yep.
Although you did roll a 2 on the
True.
minus, so it was
Yeah.
like the least you could.
It could have been worse, yeah.
Could have been worse, yeah.
Yeah, if you want to use a +1, roll that again.
17.
Okay,
Ooh,
so that's a
16.
17.
Yep. Better.
17.
Nice.
Aha. So yeah, he's when you ask him for the name, he's like, oh, and he looks behind him again. You see him shrug a little. Sorry, I'm an in between. I think his name was Antonio, Anthony. I'm not sure. And then I guess Dion, you're listening to this. Do you want to roll me some human perception?
Perception that is human. The humanist of perception.
there's definitely a human there. Definitely.
But can you perceive him?
You know what? I'm not
That's
sure.
a 19.
19.
Dang.
Yeah.
Person right
That
there.
name reminds you. Yesterday, you interrogated a bunch of drunk guys. More like just convinced them to tell you stuff. And you know that there is a Biotechnica, like executive named Antonio Mattius. Something. You don't know his last name. And and that he at least was suspicious to the other Biotechnica guys. And again, as a reminder, that Biotechnica is probably the people who paid the Arasaka goons. You haven't like confirmed that information, but the guy you interrogated seemed pretty happy to tell you everything, and that was his finding. So
Anyway.
Is there
but
any
yeah,
way-
oh sorry.
is there
No,
any
you
way to
go.
gauge
Sorry.
their intentions?
I'll take I'm gonna say that human perception roll that you just did as a 19 does get that. Your first assumptions of people who want to pay for your services don't stealthily sneak up to buildings
Mm-hmm.
is probably funny. Ooh. Do roll me one more human perception to get more, but you're like, yeah, these guys aren't really on the up and up, especially because as Doc finishes talking and says that you don't hear them move away.
Another crit.
Ooh, baby,
Nice.
roll me another one.
Dion, that's a 30. You're
Holy
just
crap.
rolling. You're
Killing
just
him.
rolling and
Killing him today.
Second one. You heard that gentle little fuck, that swear. There's a certain mechanical quality that sounds familiar to you.
No.
Oh, I
and-
know who the fuck this is.
Yeah.
That son of a.
This is that one guy, that one booster ganger that
That-
you broke his jaw so bad. He had
This
to get a
guy
mechanical
again?
replacement.
Jeremy?
Yep.
I was just seeing if I had the name right. Can Dion
Fucking Jeremy
pantomime-
from the quartering. I hate this piece of shit.
Can Dion pantomime to Huck to let him in?
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna just use the same conversation roll because it's just very funny you guys rolled so high. You can very clearly give him like very specific instructions
There's subtitles.
pantomiming.
Subtitles are on right now.
There's holographic
Yes.
subtitles up here. Oh damn! Now
Some
Lynx
of the
wants to like.
severe cyberware that Doc has like around just automatically starts putting up subtitles for some reason. No, stop that. But yeah, if you can do that, Doc, are you gonna?
If Dion says so, and it's him they seem to want. Doc,
I was gonna say, Dion, do you want them to come through a specific door because there are two?
Yeah. The door that oh, can I tell him? Can I tell Doc to tell him that I'll be back soon if they want to wait inside?
Yeah, I mean, again, you guys rolled so well that I think you can give quite complex instructions.
I like that we're just like waving around, and then it's just like, oh, I get what you mean.
I think there's a lot of like silently mouthing things and exceptional lip reading. Maybe I should have made you guys roll lip reading.
That would have been it. That would have been the time. That would have been your moment.
Roll up pretty.
But we have gone this way. This is what we're doing. Anyways, yeah. So you can do that. But again, what door do you want them to come into? You can give very specific instructions. Or Doc, if you have a best judgment, you can just do that instead.
Yeah, personally, I was thinking. Well, Doc's probably not gonna like this, but the one where all the equipment is.
this one.
Yeah.
Lower one, yeah.
All right. I yell to the guy outside. Seems he'll be back shortly. Why don't I let you in and you can wait in here? Please come around the other door if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's still gonna be just one more conversation roll. Just to not give the game away.
God damn it!
Every fucking time, dude.
Every time Dion rolls a 10. and then Huck rolls a 1.
Wait,
But you roll a 1 with a 2.
Luck point.
you gotta blow him. You
You
gotta
did do
blow
the
him.
depreciation.
19.
It is. No, we're still gonna roll for it. Oh, come on.
Also, excuse me for just a moment.
Okay. Yeah.
Even
So
if you
you
had
guys.
used the crappy roll.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with how good you are at that thing. So yeah, you convince him to come over to this lower door. He's like, yeah, okay, we can do that. I have some friends here. We're all sort of pitching in for our buddy Antonio. He's obviously like kind of lying as to why there's 3 of them there. And yet you open the door and you see just this line of booster gangers, one of which has like covered a lot of his face, and you're pretty sure that that's Jeremy, although you don't know. You didn't get a great look at him from the one gunfight because you were at a greater range.
He looks a little bit different now too.
Yeah, I mean the part of his face he's covering is definitely the cyberware part. But yeah, so these 3 are standing there in the office, and I think that this is a good spot to go on a quick break.
Not a bad idea for me at all. All right, we're gonna head on over to break. We'll be back, cool cats, kiddos, and lovey doveys. Y'all be safe out in these streets, and we'll see y'all in a few minutes.
Hey, everybody, we're back.
What up?
How's it going,
Oh,
chat?
good God. I'm dying.
Yeah.
Yep. No, we're good now.
Go.
You're fine.
All right, we're back. People are. Things are happening. Take
All
us
right,
back
yeah,
in,
so
Tate.
last thing that happened was Doc has managed to convince the three booster gangers outside to come into his office where all the equipment is. Dion is hiding in the corner, and Fox is quickly arriving.
I'm
What
on
I
my
would
way.
like Fox to do right now
As he
for
does.
me arrive is roll me a drive vehicle check.
Oh,
Quickly.
I don't. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, because I put points into this. Actually, that's good. I put a couple points into this.
A drive vehicle land, because they got 3 options here.
Yeah. I put a couple points into that because I got a car now. So you know. Oh, that's a crit! Give it to me!
Hey.
Holy crap! You guys. And your
We don't miss, okay?
crits. We don't miss.
We never miss.
There it is, control skill. Yeah. So you are actually driving real well, real fast, and I think that you, as you're leaving, you see the tail again for the briefest instance, or at least another unmarked van.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have a chance to follow you though, because you're like, no, we're not doing this subtle, and just like drift around corners, bumping over curbs, and this thing cannot follow you.
Big skr energy out here. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I can't decide. It should be Fox or Dion that rolls me this luck roll, because I'm not sure exactly who this would apply to. I want to say Dion because it is funnier. Dion, roll me a d10 plus the number of luck points you have left. You're not using them, just roll that modifier. To see if Fox happens to arrive right at this moment and kind of ruin your ambush plan.
Okay, I use.
So a good roll means he doesn't?
Yeah, a good roll means that Fox will arrive after they enter the building and the door closes and they can't see them anymore.
Because it would be bad if he got here.
Yeah.
I have 3 left. D10 plus the amount I have left.
Yes. Not your max amount, the amount you have left after the luck you've used today.
Got it.
A 9. Alright, here's what we'll do. Doc, they have gotten a little bit farther, and you should have control over your token, but I'm just going to move you over here. They have walked in. Stop that. But the
Please,
door's
have
not
a
closed yet. The door hasn't closed yet,
Oh,
but
no.
you, I think, are looking around and you see and hear a car starting to peel in, and it's Foxy's car, so I'm going to give you a chance to roll me, I'm not sure exactly what skill, but a skill to close the door in time so they don't notice without them being clued into this fact.
Oh, no. Let's see. I can do a paramedic check.
That is not gonna fly. Gotta be something reasonable here. Come on.
Lip reading.
The only thing
Play
is
instrument check. Yeah.
I can use my knowledge of biology to close the door.
Yeah, man. You're
I
not a door
think
biology.
God damn it! I think the only thing is athletics, and I'm
You
terrible.
could try
Mm.
conversation to stealth it.
Yeah, if you want to try and conversate your way into being like distracting them while you do this, I'm fine with that.
So yeah, let's see what happens.
Just
Hey.
go, oh hey Dion.
Big number.
I casually oh right.
Yeah, they do not beat you, so.
So I casually walk around them towards the door, and as I'm doing so, I gesture towards these what I'm assuming
Couches
those
after.
were like couches. Yeah, I was like, please,
Yeah.
per favor, have a seat. Dion should be here soon enough. And as I'm making my way over here, I back into the door and close it. Keeping my eyes on them.
Also,
Just
I
with my
crit.
usual hospitality and charm. May I get you anything to drink?
Fucking Jeremy.
I think you.
I'm afraid
Yeah,
I
I
don't
have
have much beyond
labeled
water.
Jeremy. Uh,
Sorry?
no, so they seem kind of nervous and they're like looking around, but they're like, no, thank you. Will he be long?
I will have to I'll have to reach
Okay.
out to him, my agent, to I'll have to
Mhm.
reach out to me I'll have to reach out to him on my agent to check. Would you give me a moment? And then I pull up my agent. And I message to the group chat so I can get to both Dion and Fox. ETA and what's the play?
Pulling up now. Just give me a second.
All right.
Yeah, just
Dion.
Fox expected to pull up hearing gunshots, so he's kind of like he skirts in pretty fast, but like once he kind of hops out the car, doesn't hear gunshots, he's like, all right, so it hasn't gotten live yet.
Mhm.
If you get Jeremy 2 steps to the right, I'll take care of the rest.
Which one's Jeremy? This one?
The one labeled
Yeah, the one
Jeremy.
that has a name.
All right. I go to pour a glass of water. I don't know where the sink is. I'm assuming it's like over here somewhere. I
It's,
pour a
yeah,
glass.
well, there's two. Technically, the
Oh.
one in the room is for surgical purposes, but it's the same water.
All right.
It's the hand washing station here, but you know.
Yeah. So I pour a cup of water. And I go. You said to the right, Dion.
Yeah, to the right.
All right.
His right or
East.
I'm assuming right on the board.
Yeah. Get him around the corner, or get him to the corner.
Hmm. So I stand over here and I extend my arm with the cup to Jeremy. Say, may I offer you some water? Like from enough of a distance that he would have to get up to take the cup.
you want some water? You want some?
Huh?
Should I just
You want
stand
some
up and
water,
get
huh?
it?
May I offer you? Like, well, I lean into it, but like,
Yeah, but then he's gonna have to stand up, and you're gonna have to just like keep pulling him back. I love this, but it absolutely has to be persuasion. It has to be. I'm not gonna allow conversation for this. This is not hiding information. This is fully trying to get a man to move.
not as good as this. Hey, not bad.
Could be worse, right?
15's not bad.
Well,
Uh-oh.
15.
Oh, it's a tie.
It's another double.
Ooh,
meets it, beats it.
Another double.
Yeah, I think he's like, yeah, and he holds out his hand to you, like he's expecting you to stand forward to him, and there's just like very long awkward moment. Fox, if you want to get closer to the building, you are gonna have to roll stealth, but it's going to be you get a +1 automatically for this to roll again.
All right. I mean, I'll take the stealth roll, I suppose. I might as well, all right?
Yeah, if you want to get closer,
yeah.
I guess you're still up by the car, but
Yeah. I'm
wanna get-
yeah. Let me see what's up with that. Let me see if I can. Hiya. I'll take the +1 reroll just for why not. Well,
You actually rolled less this
I
time.
rolled worse.
It's still an 11. But
well,
Master of
well
stealth.
then.
you're fine.
Master of stealth. All right.
Yeah, they don't notice nothing.
Cool. I just
Like,
want to slide
yeah,
right
so
here.
Fox is just clunking around.
I'm actually gonna. Can I slide in this door right here? Cause it's close our door.
Yeah, they rolled a 1.
Cool. I'm gonna slide in here.
No, before I answer that, hold on.
Yeah,
hold
go
on. This is how much they would have subtracted from it. So yeah, they rolled a 5. Yeah, I'm gonna say that you do so carefully. So the door is starting to open in this moment because this is really time sensitive.
Yeah.
Doc, there's this weird long moment where neither of you move. He's not moving,
What do you
Hey.
do?
but he doesn't notice that you're trying to get him to move. So
all right. I relent and I move closer to give him the
Mhm.
water to avoid so as to avoid arousing any suspicion.
Mhm. Yeah.
I don't have ideas.
Awkward laughter.
Yeah. Um. Uh. I don't suppose you'd like a tour. There's not much to do around here. It is a workspace after all.
Okay. I will allow that to be conversation.
Right.
Because you can genuinely just start giving him a tour. You're just hiding the fact that it's going
Big
to be a
20.
very
That's a
short
good
one.
number.
Here's a corner. Here's a gun.
20. Uh-oh.
Oh, we love that.
Hey.
Yeah. I think all three of them stand up, but they are staying in this order. So,
Perfect. 3 on 3.
Okay.
Dion,
So,
you just tell me when
what is
they
this?
are. Oh, this is just going to be a kind of a rack of tools down here.
Okay.
Is that what you're
Just
pointing at?
yeah. Well, I want to know. I want to know what I'm giving them or what
Yeah.
I'm including on my tour. That is
Yeah. So,
conveniently in this direction.
yeah, this is a complex set of tools. It's like a whole holding area. It's not just like a countertop, like the whole underside opens up for all the various surgical instruments. This is just an actual operating part where you leave things and clean them off.
Hmm.
That's why it's right across from the sink. If you had an assistant, they'd be going back and forth. A chair for actually doing it. You just have like a little table for the waiting area with two little chairs here. This is like a whole VR tank that's meant for like intense psychotherapy to sort of regain certain amount of empathy,
Hmm.
which is a like a newer thing, but you got it down. You got it down.
Yeah.
Uh,
I am proficient.
but yeah, and then this is basically like your spectra analysis. This is what you would put tissue or mechanical samples into to try and read it. When you figured out how the cyberware worked, this is the bench you used.
Okay.
And out here's just a more open table-ish area that you can use to store extra gear. That's supposed to actually be like a thing that lifts cars up.
Hmm.
Anyways, that's what's around.
All right. Yes. So over here we have these are some tools I use for my work. I work with cyberware as much as organic material you see. So it is a mix of surgical implements and mechanical tools. And I am quietly hoping that Dion is in position to do whatever he's trying to do because I got the guy where he wanted me to get the guy.
Yeah, I guess I have to pass a stealth check to move right here.
Yeah, so I think you have to be here, and I just want these guys to be in the right spot when he gets around this corner because they're pretty close as they start going around. I think they're starting to
cool.
spread out a bit to actually see the table. So, yeah, he starts coming around this corner.
All right, and
Yeah, I'm
So
just kind of
it's
here
just
like, what the
regular
so what the fuck we got going on here?
Yeah, how much was Dion able to explain to
Yeah, like so
Fox?
what's going on here? What's happening?
If you don't want to speak, it will be another conversation roll.
Yeah.
But you can just like message each other if you want. All three of you have agents that can kind of handle that for you.
True.
Yeah, I guess I'll type to him. What? So you said I have to roll again if I try to pantomime to him.
Yep.
Okay, I'll just type it to him. I want to keep it going, but yeah, he says stick behind me and shut up.
Yes, sir. It's just Fox just kind of like sends back, yes, sir. Does draw his pistol obviously because this tends to be like a thing that usually involves people getting shot at. So he just kind of has his gun just like up, like at his side, and he's just right behind Dion, just waiting.
All right, and is it just a regular stealth check?
Yep.
Don't fuck this dude.
What is my stealth skill? Hello. There we go. Okay. I always forget. I've used it like twice already.
Welp.
Ooh,
Could
You
be
know what?
worse.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
could be worse. It could be a 1.
Yeah, I was about to say, I I can't let you roll luck after I roll contested, so you
Yeah.
gotta say it before I do it if you're gonna. I slow my roll on stuff like that. I'm like, I haven't hit enter yet.
You gotta
Well.
say, look it.
15 is slightly better.
15. You got
No,
one better.
mathematically, statistically, this is basically a +2. Anyways, like rolling again and adding a +1, so that is mathematically appropriate.
Yep.
It is better.
Is it enough though?
Nice.
It is.
It would've
Nice.
been fine.
It's enough. Yeah, but like, there's a 50% chance of it not being fine.
Hey,
Anyways,
listen, it all worked out.
so yeah, Jeremy, just tell me where you want him to be. Like here?
Right there's.
Would you attack?
Yep.
I assume. I don't know. Maybe you're just gonna say hello, but something tells me.
Yeah. So, I would like to stab my syringes into him. The one with
Jesus
the sugar fluid. In the
Yeah,
back.
right. So it is a melee weapon attack. Just use your big nuts, and then you can just choose to inject a dose into somebody when you hit them with the knuckles. It'll do extra damage if they fail some resist poison checks.
All right. And is. Oh, just okay. Just a D10 plus
Melee.
my skill, right?
Yeah, it should be your melee weapon skill.
Yep.
You could roll melee weapon.
Oh, he crits.
Oh, baby!
Crit.
He never misses. He never falls. He never fails. Oh,
What?
absurd.
Oh, god damn it.
29.
It doesn't count as a second crit, just
No,
you
but
know,
29. That's
Yeah.
absurd. 29.
We
Big
can't
numbers.
infinite loop crits.
And then
That's damage. Hit him with the damage. That's 7, but you crit, right? So that
yeah.
that doesn't.
Oh yeah, crit's a different thing.
Like,
Go ahead.
crit's the, if he
Crit is
hits
how
two
much it
damage-
ablates
doesn't-
the armor, right?
Well, no, it's in this edition, you just get a critical injury when
Yeah.
you crit on someone in combat.
right. Sorry, it's been a
or
while
if
since
you
we've done
roll
combat here.
Yeah, or if you roll 2 6s, either of those instances, you
True.
get a critical injury.
Right.
So, what I'm gonna do,
Mhm.
I'm gonna say with a double crit, you can have hit this man like in the back of the head if you really want to hurt him.
Yikes.
Ooh.
Normally you have to do a
Cool.
called shot, but like, I will let
Joker
you roll
thing.
on that injury
Yeah.
table.
You know what? Dion is going for the back, the liver.
Okay,
Ooh.
all right.
Ugh.
All right. If you're going for that, I'm actually going to modify this roll because there's a similar injury on the back. You give this man a spinal injury as you just slam him in the kidney. The needles are not straightforward like Wolverine claws; they splay out, and that's specifically so if it's a glancing blow, it'll still hit them. One of the needles gets him in the spine.
Oof.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
He's not paralyzed. That's a different injury, but he does get a reduced base speed.
Nice. Love that.
Jesus.
Or no, excuse me, he can't take an action, but he can still move, and his base speed is lowered. So he's just like now feeling like an old man as you put a needle inside one of like the bones in his back.
Nice. Love that.
Yikes.
But what he now has to do, and the thing I was trying to look up, but I do not know where it is the DV for this toxin in particular. But yeah, you get him in the back, and you technically have a second punch if you want to
Poison.
also hit him again.
I want to punch him
Oh.
normally.
Tate, page 182.
I know how to do it. I was just didn't know what the DV is because it's different for each poison.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm going to.
But I found it.
Is this a poison that exists in the game, or is it something you homebrewed?
It's in the game.
You,
No, you have to roll to hit if you want a second punch.
Oh, all right.
Don't get another 10. Or do. It would help us, but...
Nah.
Yeah, as you punch him, you see him starting to convulse, and you hear the first burst of a giggle, but you're mid-action, so he hasn't really started yet.
All right. And then I got an 11.
It's weird that it didn't
And I like to
show
aim for
that.
whatever arm is nearest his gun.
What's up? Oof.
Oof. Hey,
Crit dodge.
crit and then
So,
crit.
yeah. You did hit him with the first one for sure because that was amazing. But the problem is even now with his spine hurt, as you go for the second punch, he very deftly, Jeremy, you didn't. Looks like he's been working on this kind of thing specifically. As you go for the jaw again, he even hurt falls backward and tries to bat your hand out of the way in a much more deft maneuver than he could have done before.
I guess we're
Immediately goes, ah, and then also there's giggling starting as he just ha 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 ha, ha and it's not happy sounding. It's like panicked.
all right. We're found out now.
Anyways, roll me some initiative.
Oh, cool. Let's do that.
Or
Great.
really quickly, let me add the initiative tracker.
Go ahead.
Oh, right. Also, we need to click on our tokens because that's something you need to. Oh,
I
fuck.
got it.
Oh.
Where is my?
Oh.
I mean,
I listened to you say that, and then I still didn't do it.
Here we go. Roll initiative. 18.
oh, you'd already added yourself. Huh, okay.
Well, click my token. That's why. Yeah,
Yeah, he knew to do it.
I did it right. That's
well,
why.
also, okay.
Makes sense.
I rolled one better than I did before. I can just.
Oh my god, I haven't been in combat in this game in so long.
Me too.
I think none of us have been in combat in this game in so long.
All right. Well, let's do this properly, huh?
Uh-huh.
So, looks like I'm first. Cause nobody's
Really?
better than me.
What is your initiative bonus, Doc?
How do I find that out?
Where did you click the initiative button?
Oh, I clicked it in the character sheet.
His is +7.
It's a plus
Okay.
7. All right, so you are going before these guys because they have a +4.
Okay. It's your boy.
Well, the 10 is with the initiative bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, because we tied.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tied. What the heck?
Yeah. So I rolled initiative twice though. The first was because
We're
I
gonna
didn't.
take the second one. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
All right. I'm gonna go now.
Do me.
So yeah, I just want to get right around my boy D, right here-ish. And now that I've shown myself, gun up and pointing, I just kind of am gonna just aim right past, just Jeremy and friends. Good evening. We can do this real simple where I can put holes in all of you. And before I pull the trigger, I have my finger on the trigger, so I'm readying the action to shoot if they don't seem to respond amicably to that thing I just said right there.
You see the two behind Jeremy are hands about to go to guns, and they pause for this barest moment. But then Jeremy, still bent over, you can see he has actively started pulling a gun.
All right, I'm shooting him. Fuck it. I'm tired of this guy anyway.
Wait.
As he does, the two behind him also start pulling guns. They're like, well, shit, we're in it now.
Yeah. All right. Well, time to shoot. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah. We'll do that. I'm just gonna shoot him. Here it is. Handgun. 23. I'm glad those ones didn't
All
stick.
of them landed on one for a second, and I was like, what?
I'm glad that one didn't stick.
Yeah, at that range, what is the DV for? Darn it, it's also been a while for me to do combat, so now I gotta make sure I have my DVs up. But what's the range on that?
Let me tell you if you'll give me just a moment. I can tell you that if you'll allow
I
me.
think if you click the weapon in the character sheet, it gives the range table.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, for real? Hold on. Let me.
Yeah.
Oh, sure does. Oh, I wrote the same thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's
who are
DV
you
13 at
getting?
0 to 6 feet.
Oh yeah, so it's fine. So yeah, you definitely get him. Roll the new handgun damage. Have you
Yeah, it's
modified it? 'Cause
normally
you upped
so
the
I have a
caliber.
very heavy handgun and it's normally 46, but I have bigger caliber now, so it's 5.
So you take this gun that was already huge. It was already like a 48 special kind of big bullet, and you have upped the caliber to some like. This is just freaking a Desert Eagle at this point.
It's exactly
Just, bam!
18 damage, by the way.
Oh boy. Yeah. So you who do you put one in?
I'm gonna put one in. Jeremy's all right. I'm gonna put one in OG right here, up in the front.
This guy.
Yeah, him right here.
So. Oh, why did that not work? Oh, okay, that's why. I fat fingered it and added another thing.
It happens. Don't worry.
5. So you shoot this guy, and he immediately crumples to the ground because you have killed him.
Oh, nice.
I'm just rolling to see how.
I love that.
Not a lot of health or armor, I guess.
I guess that's true. Hold on. No, yeah, sorry. I forgot armor.
You're fine. Don't worry
18
about
is
it.
a lot. I just miscalculated the armor because technically you should have done. You do a critical injury because he definitely takes more than half his health left.
Oh yeah, true. Nice. I love that.
This is a very dangerous game. If you get ambushed, it is not good for you.
That's why we did it. Imagine fighting fair, dude.
Yeah, imagine. So yeah, you shoot him in the chest, and you see him crumple, and you can just tell from where you shot him as it goes through that he has a collapsed lung.
Nice.
Doc, you're immediately like, "This is how I would patch this up. It's actually not that hard."
Yep.
And
definitely.
yeah, Fox kind of
You'll
just
agree
like
to
tips
a
the gun,
ceasefire.
just like warned you. And that's honestly all I got as my handgun is rate of fire 1, not 2.
Yeah, but it's big.
It's big gun, and that's it for
Big.
me. Doctor, it's up
It
to
is
you.
BEEG big. All right.
Now, Doc, I think you could roll some insight if you wanted to see if you can end this fight now when it comes to intimidating them and like the best way to do that. Or sorry, human perception. I keep using the dragon game rules.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Oof.
yep. Needed that
Yeah,
7 out of 9 to stick. That'd have been nice.
Yeah, you're not sure.
Listen,
You're not really sure.
one of them's about to go into a
It
giggle
honestly-
fit. One of them has one less lung to worry about. We'll just
Yeah.
knock him off.
All right. So, Doc. Let me just check the distances here.
Sitting there with my 8 initiative, like, yep.
Yep.
Just
You
watching it
already
happen.
hit once.
You already
It's fine.
You
seen it.
literally punched the guy already. You're fine.
It's like the idea of sitting there, like, just watching it all happen.
All right.
Yeah, it's the thing with tabletop games with turn-based combat. It's always like every turn is how long? So technically, I'm sitting here for like 20 seconds doing nothing.
Well, since Doc uses an AR, he wants to put a little bit of distance, so he tries to vault over the table to get into cover. Back here.
That's a wall between you and them.
Oh, it's a wall. Okay.
Yeah.
Here.
No,
Does that
see,
work?
Doc,
Yes. Tate.
there's a
Yeah.
wall here.
Oh.
Like my love.
This whole thing.
Use the map.
Sorry, I couldn't tell there was a.
I also made the floors different color because, yeah, this is the garage. Everything else is where you live and do business.
Oh, I just thought that was a stylistic choice.
Ah, they just tiled the place 2 different colors.
Yes.
Like this room that you just went into is your bedroom.
Oh, well, I mean, I would love to go there right now. Okay, I move down a bit to try and get into cover.
These are
I-
also doors over here if you wanted to go around.
Oh yeah, there's
Over here.
another. There's a whole other area. Okay, so How far is that?
Yeah, what's your move stat?
My move stat is curse you window sizes. 7.
Yeah, so if you double that, that's the number of meters you can go.
Okay.
You can make it all the way out here if you needed to.
Well, then I'm still behind a wall. I can't shoot at them.
Yeah, but
can
you
I?
could be here and be
Oh,
around the
True.
shoot them. I'm just saying you have movement for sure.
Okay. Then I'll move over here, and I will take aim at Jeremy. Before I fire, I yell, lay down your weapons. I can patch your friend up. Tell us why you're here, and I'll patch your friend up. What do you say?
Yeah, roll me some persuasion real quick.
Okay, I'm so persuasive. Like,
I think that you should also get a +1 for free on this one because they have a lot of reasons to be persuaded by you at this moment.
Uh,
right?
Oof,
13.
just barely did not.
So it's a 13
Well, no,
with a +1.
Oh,
Sorry?
I thought Tate had
Nope.
rolled against.
Oh,
but it's still just
Another-
it's another
Okay, then.
tie.
The day of
Okay, so here's what we're gonna
ties.
do. So here's what we're gonna do. So the only one who's still fully standing is this guy in the back, and as you say that, he has just drawn his gun, but he like stops pointing it at you, and he like grabs his friend who's been shot in the lung a bit, and he's like, "Yeah, I don't know if." And then Jeremy, still manically cackling, is trying to force out. He's like, "No!" And he's like trying to bring his gun up, but his hands keep shuddering and convulsing as he's just kind of almost. Doc, you are half convinced it is truly a seizure. Like you're just not sure. You know the toxin's not supposed to do that, but it looks like it.
Hey.
And he's trying so hard not to surrender. And they stop when he says that. But I think that means everybody has a chance, or one of you has a chance to roll some other persuasion to be like, don't listen to your boss.
Yeah.
You're
Listen,
more
leave.
persuasive than me.
Listen, love. You want to leave the kid, all right? We're gonna. He has a pretty bad fate ahead of him already. Y'all don't want to. Y'all don't want a part of this. Just. It's best if y'all walk away. Fox will just say. Like, I already put a hole in your other friend. Let's not make this any worse than it has to be. And I will try to do some persuasion. Here you go. Oh, I nat one. 7.
Oof.
Yikes.
Luck?
Well, guess we're shooting it out then.
I mean, he doesn't have to. I was about to.
You
And
still
who
gotta roll.
knows? Maybe they'll get a crit one.
Yeah, you never know.
Watch Tate. roll
Nope,
like
we're shooting it.
No. Do what you want, Womo.
I think Jeremy, yeah, he pulls out, like, he's trying to point the gun at you. He points it at them, and they're
Oh.
like, "Shit!" And they're gonna still go. So it is,
What's still? Oh, that was my action. Okay.
yeah, that was a move and an action to shoot the gun, unless your gun has a rate of
I
fire
didn't-
of 2. But I'm pretty sure
I
it's
didn't
already-
fire
He
the
didn't
gun.
shoot though.
I didn't shoot.
Oh,
I just
that's
told-
right. Yeah, you still get to shoot.
Okay.
Excuse me. I forgot. I thought you shot him.
All right. I take aim at. Well, Jeremy's gonna be aiming at his buddies. I'm gonna aim at Jeremy.
I want to be clear. You know for a fact he can't actually do anything. He's just trying.
Yeah.
Until he resists the poison, he literally cannot act. Also, he has a spinal injury, which also makes him unable to act. He's double not doing anything.
Oy. Your funeral, Womo.
So, like,
Nice.
a
30.
30. Jeez. Yeah, that's gonna hit no matter what the range, I think. So, whichever one of them you want to hit, roll damage.
All right. I mean, it seems like if Jeremy goes down, we have a better chance of convincing the other two.
I mean, Jeremy's
True,
already
but if you want,
losing his shit. One guy already has a hole in his lung.
All right. I'll take aim at the one who's still at 100%.
uninjured.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is just so I can get my weapon roll up. This is not a.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why the macro for the assault rifle roll is scuffed, but. Oh wow.
Oh, how did you do
Oh wow!
damage?
So many
Damn!
ones.
Oh, yikes!
You blew all of your luck on the.
Yeah, I think Doc,
Tragedy.
you try and wing this guy, and you shoot him in the jacket like shoulder, and the bullet pings off because it's actually Kevlar, and that's actually their armor.
Damn.
Tragic.
All right, and then with the last of my movement, I get into cover behind the door.
Yeah,
Since I still have
you are
movement.
behind cover.
All right.
Yeah, you see Jeremy like shuddering, holding his gun, trying to point it at them, but he can't like do anything else. Otherwise, you're sure he would be shooting other people, because he's still convulsing and laughing, and you assume that doesn't feel good when you have like a busted disc.
Yeah, can imagine.
He can't move from the spinal injury, and he can't act due to the poison, so he's just like there.
Nice. Love that.
But his friends don't know that. His friends don't know that. So it is this guy's turn, who his movement is also reduced because lung, but I think he can
Jeremy's
still
full
get.
turn? Jeremy couldn't do anything.
Yes. We
He cannot do anything.
established that
Spinal
already.
injury. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't sure, so like he doesn't get an action, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so this guy, I think he hobbles over here to have partial cover, and he has you don't see him anymore, so you're not exactly sure what he's doing, but you do know he just went around that corner.
Uh-huh.
His next, Dion, you do not go last.
Dion is going to walk
I'm gonna
up-
remind you that if you like punch or hit someone with a bludgeoning thing, you can, if you do enough damage, just knock them out. You can't do that with a gun, but if you're using a bludgeoning type weapon, you can.
Do I know that Jeremy can't do anything?
Yeah, you know what the poison does, and you also are 100% sure you got him in the spine.
Okay. Can I just bop him on the head?
Yeah, he still is hurting. You just don't know by how much. So you have 2 shots at him, and I'm gonna say, yeah, this has some extra. He's not gonna be able to avoid them. This is just to see if you crit or crit fail.
Okay. So, all right. I'm not gonna metagame too much.
17.
Yeah, I mean, he can't dodge it. So long as you don't roll a 1, you will hit him.
All right. Well,
And even
damn,
then, you might hit him.
Wop. 5.
Big fire.
You just slug him in the side of the face, and you think he's gonna go down for a second, and then he's like still shuddering, just looks right up at you, still like laughing directly in your face. And now there's a little humor to the laugh, just a little. But you have a second one.
Is he still hold? Can I punch his hand holding the gun?
Yeah, you should know, you would know, he barely stood up.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Just hit him in the head again, dude. Just knock him out.
I don't want to kill him.
You'll be fine.
Little
Or,
brain damage.
Surrounded by merciful people.
What's a little bit of brain damage between friends?
Yeah, okay.
I want to go right for the fingers.
Ooh, small joint manipulation.
Okay, yeah. I'm trying to remember
It's
how
part of what
Culture
Foxy
Shot
does,
works.
which is large joint manipulation.
Ha! Speaking
Hey.
of which.
Yeah, you this time just like slam down on his hand that's shakily doing, and you just it looks like you might have broken it, even as you have used up the last of his health, but in a non-lethal way. He crumples to the ground, gun down, and can't seem to move as he's just like rolling there. He can't hold anything.
Oof. Did you
Well,
he's
crush
down.
his head?
All right then.
Crush his will.
Yeah.
The head.
Yeah, I'd imagine this is a lot of pain and a lot of not being able to stand the pain of many things at once. Kind of passing out, almost.
Ka-thunk.
Well.
Yeah, you can still talk for your turn if you, Dion, want to try and roll some persuasion to get the last 2 to stand down.
Yeah, Dion just looks at him and says, I don't think he's going to be threatening you anymore.
Yeah, I like that. Roll me some persuasion.
I'm almost said 2d20.
If only.
If only.
That's not
Hi,
even
Molly,
the
by the
Dragon
way.
game rules.
Yeah, hi Molly. I think we already said
Hello.
hi, but hello again. Although I think she's streaming
Oh,
now.
come on.
She is, yes.
You rolled another crit.
Sure did.
Yeah, but in this situation, I don't think they get this extra die because that seems weird and unfair for who they are as people.
Yeah.
They're not paid to think or to be persuasive.
Reasonable.
No, we're doing it. All right.
I mean,
Uh-oh.
hey, maybe.
Oh, wasn't enough anyway.
Hey!
You got two
Yeah.
crits
Yay, they
in
still
the opposite
suck.
direction.
Yeah, mechanic follows story. Yeah, so you see just that like barest hint of a moment in this guy's head of, yeah, he's not threatening now, but he'll eventually get better, probably, and then I will have a problem. But then, sees his friend bleeding out of the back of his spine a little, and Foxy with his very big, loud gun that pierced his friend's lung, he's like, yeah, okay, and drops the gun in front of him and kicks it away. He gestures to his friend, and you see that guy's pistol just like slide into view from behind there
Cool.
as combat is over.
All right. So yeah, Fox kind of just like
And Fox still has never seen Lynx's sword.
I'm gonna just step over this guy, step over Jeremy's body while he's kind of just laughing, just like,
Big long step.
that's effective. Just kind of like plop down on the couch, kick my feet up, light up a blunt, just like. So what brings you guys here this fine evening?
I think the one who's still standing is like, well, we weren't planning on it, but now probably a doctor.
Yeah, we'll get to that in a little bit. Let's go. Let's stick to the original plan. Why did you come here?
He's like, well, part of it is our buddy Jeremy was willing to get a lot of money for just selling his soul. I would like to cut there and Lynx, because we haven't interacted with Lynx at all since break.
Okay.
So you are analyzing this little fly drone, I assume. Everything's set up. You were almost done with it by the time Foxy was running out the door.
Okay.
But I mean, not to put words in your mouth. You can do whatever, but what is it you want to do first?
Okay. I mean, like, so by the time, like, Fox ran out the door, like, Lynx is like, all right, time to do another sweep. So, she kind of like
Mhm.
does so she's gonna like take another sweep of the area and just like make sure no one else is like, I mean, she's terrible at this kind of,
Yeah, but
search,
it's electronic security tech role, so.
okay. We will see.
As you sort of just know the best places to put this
Oh,
sort
no.
of thing.
Okay, I'm gonna re-roll that with a +1 because that was bad.
Blow
Although it would
that
be really
luck.
character.
Blow that luck.
Yeah, so with an 18,
Look that
Uh,
blow. Look that blow.
as you go around this apartment, it has mostly been empty. Like the furniture that Foxy has bought for the apartment hasn't quite arrived yet. It's quite easy to check all of those corners. You do sort of go outside and also check the perimeter. You don't see anything obvious there. But you are fairly confident that there are no bugs at the moment.
Is like while she's like sweeping outside, can she like make a check for really horribly probably fail, but like see if anyone's like suspicious is around since they were getting tailed.
Yeah, I think that you can easily see people around, but you're more worried that they are pretending they don't care about you while actually tailing you, if I'm correct.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, so you could roll perception to just have me describe what you see, but human perception will actually let you know if they are following you or not.
I'll roll perception first to see what see what Lynx sees.
Okay.
Oh, it's not
18.
red. Hey, not bad.
18. Yeah, you're looking around. There's not a lot of parked cars here, but you do see a student drive into like the collect your car collapsible underground parking lot thing.
Mm-hmm.
You do see like one or two parked across the way. There's like a really old beat up red like it wants to be a convertible, but you're pretty sure someone just like ripped the top off. So is it really?
So I took the top off like a. Sorry.
There is like a junky old truck. There's a few obviously to you students walking around. There's like one or two locals. I think you see the one ad guy, if you remember that, the guy who has like just a bunch of like hologram ads on his body jog by. He's just kind of like the local famous town dude jogs.
It's ads
throughout the whole city
guy.
with a
We
shirt
love
off.
ads guy.
Yeah, ads guy. Runs around with his top off, jogging a lot, and every inch of his skin he can manage has hollow tattoos of
Listen,
like brands, and he's
You
just living
gotta
that
get
way.
to a bag somehow.
It's his hustle, and he will do it. But yeah, you don't really see anything people-wise suspicious. But I think with that roll, because you're looking for it, you see one of the little fly drones, actually. You only notice it because now you've kind of keyed into it. It doesn't have quite the same erratic darting that a real fly does. It's like trying to hover more cleanly.
Lynx is just gonna like wave, "Hi, little guy," and then,
Mhm.
I guess, since from that she's not particularly suspicious about like people wise around there, so she's just gonna head back in and start. Well,
Yeah.
maybe not taking apart the one she has captured because that's rude. But
That'd be rude.
Be rude to the robot bug.
Yeah, but I mean, you even look at it and you're like, oof, I don't know that I could take this apart physically. It is so small. It is the size of a fly, and you don't think you actually have the tools to do that, to like open it up. This is not
Sounds
standard
like
computer
might
parts.
need surgical precision.
and it's like, man, I wish Doc was here. and it's like, but well, it's like, it's your lucky day, little guy. We're not tearing you apart today. And
but you do have a certain amount of access to, like, you've already picked up its signal, and you're trying to pick up, and it's trying to pick up, you think, other Bluetooth and other various electronic waves because it's reacted to them quite directly without any security at all.
well, Lynx is actually kind of curious about what spectrum of like experimenting, like what kind of spectrum signals, right?
Okay.
Would make it I guess do something, right? So she's actually gonna see if like just out of like just run through the Bluetooth waves of like signals that she knows well, right? Including like the Arasaka ones, right? Since she does have that logged. Oh wait, I did not mean to click that. Whatever. So she's gonna like mess around with like various like frequencies, like duration of pings, that kind of stuff, and just like see like, hey, what does like what kind of stuff makes this thing move?
Yeah. Then I want you to roll me. Roll me just either a net run check or like just electronic security. Any of your tech skills you kind of want to employ here.
So like maybe net run for like specifically like the Arasaka stuff, since he knows that one. Oh.
No, just one roll for any of it, just however you want it to go, and I will scale the DV.
On the net run roll, so I will roll another D10, I guess. That's a 22.
Heyo.
Yeah. Man, we're getting a lot of crits this game.
We keep critting.
Anyways, so
We don't stop critting.
Well, we also got a lot of ones.
This is true. We've had a lot of crits both directions in this game.
I got it. I beat you to it.
Thank you.
You fucked.
I'm actually going to move this. No, we're going to keep this here because this is going to be mostly conceptual. As you sort of go through all these frequencies using your net running gear, you notice a few things. It does respond to various like Bluetooth signals, but also like what I guess we would consider Wi-Fi almost. It even reacts a little bit to radio waves. It seems like it's just trying to pick up a whole spectrum of everything. It reacts to light, and that's how it kind of avoids people, you think? It's just getting motion that way. You're not exactly sure what it's not picking up on. It does seem to react a little bit. Just what it's reacting to do, you don't know, because you still have it stuck to duct tape.
Okay.
And I guess even if you put it like in a glass jar, it kind of just flies around in different directions and patterns that's hard to tell because it keeps bumping into the glass.
Smack. Smack, smack.
It just makes a very like ting, 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 ting.
Oh, it's stupid.
Ooh.
Oh, it's stupid. So
Oh, it's
I think it's
dumb. I love that.
I think it's while you're pinging around in it, or like trying to figure it out, you pick up a net architecture coming from it that wasn't coming from it before.
Interesting. This is very not
Uh,
safe, by the way. But
mhm.
you know, let's
I
this
guess
is
I
it's all
guess you'd
done.
also pick up a like it's requesting to like drop a text file into something.
Hmm. Okay. Lex is curious. Curiosity killed the cat. Satisfaction brought it back though. All right. We'll let it. We'll let it. We'll let it drop the text file. Let's put it in our memory chip that's still stuck to the duct tape.
Yeah, I guess that's true. So yeah, you just like I guess you plug in your very like basic standard phone. Heck, I'll be fine if part of your just gear is you have a second or third one that you just kind of use to screw with to figure stuff out. But you plug in one of these sort of burner phones, and a text thing comes up that says, "The spider cordially invites you to a sit down."
The spider.
Ah,
I
Yeah,
say.
no
Senor
tricks. Yeah, Senor Young. Yep. It's like no tricks.
What in my
On my
case.
honor, promise. Pinky swear, please.
No, did pinky
Oh,
swear.
he's asking you on a date.
Remember, if he breaks a pinky promise, we can break his pinky promise.
Oof.
I mean, he's kind of halfway across the world, so that might be a little bit
He's
difficult.
asking you on a Zoom date. That's even cuter.
No, I think you would know that he's probably in this city. You assume.
Maybe.
No,
Okay, that's
like
fair.
he seems involved in this city's politics when he responds to something as this sort of hacktivist guy.
Interesting. Okay. Well, Lynx is still very curious. And honestly, at this point, she's kind of like throwing away caution. She's like, okay, I have nothing better to do. Like, if otherwise, I'm gonna stew all of my time worrying about what the hell's going on over there. Why not? Dive in. So Lynx is gonna, I guess, dive into the architecture.
Yeah, what you find is a single room architecture that has obviously been set up to like pretty quickly, pretty hastily. It's like default settings. It's kind of a blank space. And standing in front of you is this guy that his avatar is basically like a drider, like a spider body, a human, spider lower body, human upper body, but like wearing fashionable like modern cyberpunk clothes
Uh-huh.
on the upper body. He's got glasses, but it's like 8 lenses to look like eyes, and they're multicolored, and they seem like they're probably some kind of in real life like cyberware of
Uh-huh.
some kind. And this very sort of nervous postured man, despite having this big spider eye, is like, "Ah, I didn't think you'd actually do that. I mean, I shouldn't tell people not to do and interact with me, but that was probably kind of dangerous."
Lynx is just
Eh,
gonna like just laugh and be like, curiosity. What can I say?
fair. Hi, I'm Manny. Uh, could you give me my drone back, please?
Like this is your drone, and then Lynx is like just going to like start babbling on about like the brilliance of like did you make this, right?
Okay,
Like,
can you
it's like,
fangirl some other
this
time?
is brilliant. This is
But you can't see his real body, so you don't get like those little physiological reactions. This is not the old net where someone might program that. But his like very ethereal avatar definitely has the posture of someone who's like a little embarrassed by the attention. He's like, no, well, yes, it's a lot of very fine work. I actually have to work on special mechanical arms to be able to work that small. I can't even do it with my. That's not the point. I don't want people to know I have these though. So like, it would be great if you could get that back to me and also not tell anyone, please.
and Lynx just be like, well, uh, that that'd be like that's like I mean like this is pretty amazing work. I mean, but like why were your drones around our apartment if you would like mind telling me?
Oh, well, I'd like you to roll persuasion, but you should know this man isn't exactly about to specialize in resisting that well.
Lisa's terrible at persuasion though.
You gotta lure him in with your feminine wiles.
What happens when a resistible
What's
force
feminine
meets a
wiles?
physical object?
You need to manifest some right now.
What feminine wiles?
Happens when the dullest spear hits the weakest shield.
Buddy crit.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
You're even worse at flirting than that. Oh my god, the 20!
20.
The one time. Okay, chat, I built this guy min-max to all get out just for like tech and hacking, and the character that came out was absolutely impossibly under social in every way, and I love that. But like, he still. So this man obviously is nervous about this thing, and you're like, well, why were you spying on us? And he's like, now hold on, you don't flatter yourself. I have these things all over. I have thousands of these, obviously.
Now that is the information
he's
I
also
have to
just-
know.
And he's also just not good at lying. So like, you can tell he's lying,
Oh, well.
but he
Alex
doesn't
is
want
just
to
gonna
tell
be
you.
like, and you have the funds, and like I know you you definitely have the brilliance to do this, but you have the funds to make that.
Yeah,
many
you can
of
look
these.
at this, and there's some like extremely rare synthetic plastics and metals and stuff that like you would need to own a factory just to produce the machinery to make this on that volume. Because like, no.
Yeah, and, like Lynx is just like raised, like has like this like raised like incredulous like just like eyebrow at this guy. He's just like,
He's like, yeah, okay, I will tell you if you let the drone go first. And you are an AR, so you can unstick it, let it go, and still be interacting with him if you want.
and it's like, do I have your word as the spider? Also, like just like one more question. Like this is some incredibly like, I guess like well manufactured work. Do you like do you have like a factory or something for this somewhere?
Like, yeah, I did. I mean, you knew I was lying. Yeah, I don't have a lot of these because I had access to this, but I don't now. It's
like,
a
oh.
problem.
And it's like, well, that's then Lynx is just gonna like like give him like kind of like a sympathetic look. It's like, oh, that's a bummer. It's like like with your kind of brilliance, like you could make a lot of like like you could really advance like all this like drone technology, right? And just like she like starts like getting like really excited and start babbling about it's like
I think he gets pulled into that a bit. He's like, no, yeah, I developed these as signal relays, and they react to all those signals, so they kind of keep together. And it's how I do the thing, the thing that I'm famous for of hacking from the...
right.
It's very good.
And Lynx is
I
just
think
like,
it's somewhat ironic.
just beautiful like amount of like it's like you're bouncing
Yeah,
off
yeah.
the signals.
But I thought that was kind of funny that like the spider's web is made of flies.
Like, yeah. And just everyone's like chuckling at the joke. Just like, wait, but like
They're just chuckling at dumb tech jokes. I'm sorry. Anyway, sorry.
his dumb check jokes though. so but like Lynx is also like just gonna mention like, well, like so why don't you have access anymore? Like who the fuck managed to slip something past you?
Okay, well that's... You know what, I'm just gonna tell you. That's part of the why I'm looking after you guys. It's not a factory in town, technically. I have a deal with some of the nomads, and a friend of Daniel's asked him and you, and kind of recommended you guys to like maybe help with that because just the materials stopped coming, and yeah, it was a problem. But
Like,
maybe
you know
hire
Daniel.
you guys. Well, no, I know a friend of his. He's the nomad guy I'm working with. They move around. Someone in their position tends to have a lot of friends in a lot of places. But yeah, he recommended you, and also, I mean, I don't want them to know I know, but I do know a little bit about some of the AI around, and I know they've contacted you for some reason to help them with the thing, and they might be related. And so, before I sorry, chat, just the Discord is distracting.
I'm so
Very distracting.
sorry.
It's fine. Yeah, so I thought before I hire you guys, it'd be good to learn a little bit about you. And then I found that listening device, and I thought, maybe I could help you, and that would get us on good terms. And he's like trying to hide behind himself as he said this. It's like, but I think I know who's blackmailing you. I'm pretty sure. So maybe I
Okay.
could trade that, and then also I don't have a lot of extra money. If I had the factory, I would though. We could maybe make you something out of that.
Lynx is like, well, I don't really need money, but if you were there for our conversation, I think our mutual friends might need some help with that factory if we can get it back for you.
Oh yeah, that's what I think it's related. I didn't hear that conversation. I was trying, and whatever one of your AI friends is over there is real good at what he does. But I just did research on. I've been noticing and tracking some AIs that have disappeared, and so I think it's about that. And the last thing I got from this factory, and he actually, you see him open up a path to a different net architecture, pull something in and close it, and you can tell this is an isolated system he's built for this conversation. And he throws up like just with a gesture of his hand, this data splays out, and it's like a full spectrometer like analysis of every electronic signal happening in this big factory. You can kind of tell where it's at. It's like somewhere in the area of where like Colorado used to be. It's just real like hot, unlivable territory now that the climate has changed, especially since the last Corpo War. Like nobody lives there, and just some dusty old factory. But it's kind of being maintained, and you can see being maintained by quite a lot of these various drones, like humanoid, spiderish, of a lot of different designs. Uh, and then this just crazy powerful wave that you think first is an EMP, but as you look at it, because this is like so zoomed out, you start seeing it's actually this impossibly complex series of commands, just like wiping everything out and turning it off. Uh, the data highlights a section, and you see several programs that I think you identify as AI who were just kind of like chilling in here and looking at this whole drone setup. They weren't in charge of it, they were just looking at it, like admiring this guy's work, basically. They start running from this wave, this like sort of turn off ultimate command, although it's like a series of very complex commands. They see it and they start trying to move away, and this wave overtakes them, and they just sort of go into this dormant state and then don't react, and then you can't see anything from the whole thing anymore. The whole facility is so dark you can't see it, at least according to this scan. And he sort of hands you this image and all this data, and you can pore over it in a lot of detail. And he's like, well, I know they'd like to come by and see what I was doing with this drone work, and I'm sure from their perspective, it's quite beautiful. It's taken me a long time to sort of create all this, and I think I saw when two of them were taken. Uh, I think they would be the ones to really interpret it, because I've never seen something like that before. That sort of just edge of stop. I don't know. I can't describe it. It was way too complex, way too synchronized. It was just like, and he sort of shakes his head a bit. It's like some of the old net runners were like before us, a long time before us. The ones that like went around the big net. It felt like a digital god looking at it almost. And he's like a little scared. You get the sense he sort of lives in this sort of digital space even more than you, and he is in awe of it.
Lynx is like just kind of like gets this like sad, but also like kind of like also like a little bit scared because it's like she's like, well, shit. And like at the same time she's like also is like, well, another now great. Lynx now has another kid that she wants to adopt. Damn it. Okay.
Uh,
Like, It's like, okay, so Lynx is going to I guess try like I guess like make a, like a like release the drone while also like making small talk, like inquiring about this
Yeah.
this guy's like,
It's
hey, like
like a lot of these little details of like the infrastructure for this factory, the sort of like details of some of these commands. Why didn't this failsafe work? Stuff like that.
yeah, and then also like slip in things like like, are you eating well, right?
Oh,
Like
God.
just like are you getting enough sleep, right? Like just like the like typical, like I guess like typical, like like, are you doing like physically okay, like
Mhm.
mentally
Yeah.
okay, right? How are you feeling, right? Like
Your
it's like
posture okay? Do you slouch?
But yeah, he seems amenable to it. It's like obviously a little weird for him, but he's like, yeah, doing okay, you know, working hard, hardly working.
Link's just like,
Uh,
Link's just like, you sound like a good kid. And it's like, I'm sure. It's just like,
I'm
I'm sure.
to impress that you're pretty sure he's like around your age. He's not a
Sound
child.
like
He's just
it.
an awkward, nasally man.
He's still a kid. Lynx Lynx calls
Experience-wise,
kid
sure.
who is like a year older than her. Like,
This is fair. Personality and experience-wise, he is a child. Anyways, yeah, and I think that you sort of get his details down, and yeah, this is a job that he's offering, like maybe use of the factory to build and design things. If you will go like recover it for him, and some of the details are that he has sent his limited supply of like larger, more physically capable drones to go in, but just they don't. He doesn't know if they've come back. Like he doesn't know where they've gone.
so the dead zone is like, so like, do they just die
The
when
whole
they get within
factory's off.
range?
Yeah, it's like if they enter the factory, the second they're in, just off.
Huh.
Interesting. So it must be
And the problem is when they look at it, like he's trying to get cameras on it, the cameras don't like see gray static in the shape of this building. Most of it's underground, but like the door, they can't even see in the door when they open it.
Dang. Is there a range on it?
He's like, it's just inside. Just the second something steps inside the front door.
So but like cameras, like if he like flies the camera towards it, right? At what range does it start like becoming gray static?
I mean, as far as the camera can see, but his drones are meant for long distance. They don't have the best video quality.
That's
The
fair.
door is also like kind of into the ground and around a corner, so you can't really see the factory or through the front door at a great distance, anyways.
Okay. All right, kid. And it's like, if you come across any rumors, or like just any info to help out our like our AI buddies, drop me a line. And like she like lets it go and is like, I'll make sure to try and like help hide some of these little boogers if I see any.
It's like, yeah, sure. And he sends you several data packets. Like, also on there is, I'm pretty sure, is blackmailing you, by the way, or your friend, Doctor.
I figured that out.
And it's like,
Yeah,
it's
you're
like,
like,
thanks,
yep,
kid.
figured that out.
Thanks, kid.
Uh,
And then Lynx is gonna like also like just be like, I was like, have you like, can you make sure to like eat and sleep?
Okay, do
right?
that later. Jesus.
you mom him on the way out.
After you find
of,
out
like,
about the
he's like,
robots.
God, we're focusing on robots right now. You worried about fucking people's health. There's robots to be
Look,
happening.
Lynx has a
Fuck you.
problem with picking up stray kids.
Yeah.
okay?
I literally know.
Yeah, I would like to jump back to this situation at the apartment complex.
Oh, cool.
As
we hop in, can I just real quick one thing's happening? Just,
Yeah.
I know you mentioned he came
Yeah.
in for a doctor and everything. Just like and Jeremy's some shit with Jeremy. Just wow, that sure is interesting. Would you mind if I make things a little bit more comfortable first, though?
they're definitely worried you're about to shoot them, so like, yeah, sure, man.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Oh wait.
What?
He said I would fix him.
Nah, you fix Jeremy.
Oh no, I think he meant the dude that you shot.
Oh well, Jeremy's the important one.
Why?
I don't know. I just kind of already want him. He's already bleeding out.
No, don't.
You can shoot him.
What is wrong with
Roll
you?
to hit if that's what you want to do.
Can I roll to shoot? It's fine.
I just don't see why we have to leave him alive. He's the one doing the talking.
Why do we have to leave Jeremy alive?
We don't. I can shoot him too.
I'd rather save this guy than save Jeremy. Jeremy's the one who really wants to kill you guys.
But aren't we like trying to figure out something with Jeremy? Isn't there a reason you fucking Joker serumed him? Because if not, I'll just shoot him.
No,
You know what? Fuck it. I ain't shooting nobody. Never mind. Fuck it. I don't want to shoot anybody. See, I don't want to make shit all complicated. I don't want to shoot no fucking body. Never mind.
Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated?
Never mind. I just wanted to shoot some fucking body, but y'all wanted to be all complicated about the shit. So fuck it. I ain't shooting nobody. Whatever. Why are you here? Why do we care?
Just put some beer cans up and shoot them. If you're that desperate.
Beer cans don't scream or bleed.
You have some issues.
Just
There's a therapy tank in this room. I suggest you use it.
I haven't been laid in a while, that's all.
can I use a Joker?
You'd have to take an action to reload it. Keep track of those doses, by the way. You've used 1 dose of that out of the 4.
Alright, let's fucking... Alright, so yeah, whatever. Fill me in. Why are you here and why do we care?
It's like, yeah, so, well, I mean, after you, and he doesn't exactly know how to say it politely, destroy Jeremy's face, Dion, he's been looking just for someone to pay for the cyber. He's kind of already at the edge of cyber psychosis, according to every place that would loan him money for it, so he couldn't get the money for that. And I'm sorry, I'm feeling the other guy's voice. I was stuck in that voice. It's like he couldn't get the money for that. So he decided to look for some corpo sponsorships. And you guys know that as much as a military sponsorship or like a corpo sponsorship from Militech is bad, just going out for any of them is probably worse. Like Militech keeps it a little more on the up and up, and that's why Elijah picked them. So it's the same deal. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, so he just went looking out, and some biotech guy didn't want to tell us any names. His account did say first name, Antonia. Some biotech guy paid for him to get a bunch of upgrades, and the only thing he had to do is get you and not kill you. He's looking at you, Dion.
As in bring him to him?
Yeah.
So
he said he didn't tell him where, just he'd tell him when he got it.
Huh.
Yeah, except he impressed that everyone around Dion and all of Dion's limbs were free game, so long as Dion didn't die.
Yeah, that sounds about reasonable. All right.
Expect nothing less.
Okay, so we
also
got
wanted your friend, the redhead Tess. Wanted her too.
You see, D,
So, you know.
living with me would have been a good way to stay safe. Guess you fucked up on that one, huh?
For me, maybe.
In any case. All right, so we got why you're here, and I guess we got why we care since we're involved in some case, but why am I not just offing you 3 right now?
You can off him, is pointed to Jeremy. We could just go. We don't have the cyberware that's compelling us to do that in our heads, so, like... Sorry? We're the only ones who got shot here, and he's the one who drew guns on you, so... We'll vote for you. I heard about that.
You know?
That's cool.
Travels fast.
You know?
Wow.
Yeah, I guess I
You
can't
could
really...
use every vote you could get.
I guess I can't go around murdering my constituents. All right.
Like,
Hey, why is
honestly, I think a lot of
political
people would call this fair. Like, to be with you, I think a lot of people in this part of town would call this fair.
Yeah. All right. Scram you two. And watch your fucking backs, dumbasses.
Don't
Yeah.
hang out with
I think
dumbasses like this. Can I kick
Yeah.
Jamie? Prove a
Yeah.
point.
just
Another
bunk.
kick.
Doc, I
I
think
did
it's pretty easy
offer
to patch up
to-
a lung.
Yeah. Do you want a
Literally
paramedic
on their
check?
way
or-
out. Yeah,
or-
do a paramedic check because that's going to be the one that's quick. But this is like literally.
Big
I
crits!
could do a
It's
search.
pretty chiller.
Secret.
Surgery takes a much longer time mechanically. A
That's
paramedic is just like right here. But with a crit, I'm gonna say you basically are like, whoop. It's so done that they just have to like not get hurt for the next few days, and it'll probably be fine.
I advise you to take a few days rest.
The guy you did this to, you basically had to like inject air into his lungs with like a very uncomfortable syringe through the bullet hole and then patch it up with this like med gel. It is not a pleasant feeling. And he's very much like, yeah, that was the plan. Doc.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Fox just kind of like hops up off the chair, just very casually, still has his gun in his hand, walks over here, and I advise you get out of here. This part's traumatizing, kids. I'd know.
They're like, yeah, and they're leaving. They're not impressed with that bravado because they've definitely killed people like a lot.
Hey, people die, man. They could have died here tonight.
They are booster gangers. They're like the kind of people who kill someone to sell the bits. So
Yep.
you know.
Like, oh, I mean, that is kind of what we were gonna do to you.
That was the game plan.
That's what we're probably
Yeah,
are.
but you don't go hunt people to.
Which is
sell their
again why I was just gonna kill them.
bits. Yeah.
But y'all were all like, yeah, why are we killing them? What the fuck are we killing them for?
I
Hey,
mean,
I
think
made
of it
them a
this way,
deal.
they
I'm not
don't
about to
have
walk
any
out,
cyber
man.
for you to sell.
Yeah, I mean they're also
They
gonna
do,
vote
they're
for me,
just
so I'll take
junky
the
and bad.
I'll take the votes. Just know that if I'm checking the vote registries, and if they didn't vote for me, I'm coming for them. I'm gonna fucking find them, okay? And it
Do you
won't be
want to
nice
ask
what I
their
do to
names
them.
So you can threaten them like that.
I
'Cause
will,
that
I
sounds
will, I will,
hilarious.
I will, I'll wait for the census. God damn it, okay? You hear me? All right.
In 8 years.
I'll put my people on it. All right, you understand? I am very petty. Anyway, yeah, Fox just walks over here and just kind of looks over, just kind of like squats down, just. Big J, you gotta pick better friends, dude. I mean, I would say, but you're not walking out of here alive. I mean, at the
He
point
is
I'm just
still,
monologuing at him because I'm bored.
Yeah, and he can't respond because he's still like
Yeah,
hacking
so like,
up a long laugh. Actually, I'm gonna see if he.
Is he okay now?
Yeah, he
I
might.
literally
he might.
said this drug is not great for interrogation.
oh yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to interrogate him. I'm just gonna look up. Oh, cool. Look at that crit. Is he coming down?
Yeah, as you're doing this, he still can't like breathe or talk. So you do get to monologue at him, but it's like it stops being laughing and it's more like just dry sounding convulsing. Just
Yeah, that doesn't look fun.
Well, it saves me a dose
Uh,
of rat detox.
Right.
Mhm.
D, do we need
again,
anything from
you
this guy?
do-
I like to squeeze all we can out of him.
Do you think that would be easier if he was less close to going cyber psycho?
Yeah, maybe.
Is that more time? Does that mean we gotta waste time not doing
Because if
anything?
you give me
It's-
some time with him, I could try doing therapy.
Yeah.
It's
It would
fine
take
as you're
like
having this
a
discussion.
few days. Like it's not
Sorry.
like
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
it's you're having this discussion, and I do want to be very specific about this. He stops laughing like in his chest, but you see his jaw won't close.
Oh, I hate that
and
feeling.
then, but it's this big metal. Like he's picked a very ostentatious looking giant metal jaw of cyberware. It's like he wanted Dion to try and punch him in the face again, and his fist to break. Basically, that's what this looks like. And then it keeps opening, and it opens farther, and then you see the top of his head just kind of back, and yeah, bits
Well.
of his like flesh starts melting.
Oh,
Even
that problem
and this
solved
man goes
itself.
full suicide, and like it doesn't take much time at all, Doc, for you to be like, oh yeah, that's just the cyber left actually, and it's a lot of his body. And then like the section of the jaw sort of like splits open, just this metal contraption, and a little microphone, like a microphone comes out, or like some sort of speaker thing. And it's like, Dion, I hope it's you who ends up killing this asshole here, who is very rude, by the way. We were giving him things, and he was still rude to us. So I really hope it was you, and I hope it hurt. You do not recognize this voice, Dion, by the way. It's like, this is just a small message. I will keep finding men like this who are desperate for some kind of money or revenge or just a fun time, and I will weaponize them against you. I want you and Tess and your other 3 friends to come to me. And until you do, it will be more and more of this. I
God.
await your answer.
God, am I this bad at monologuing, or is it just like, am I like a special case?
And it signs off Antonio, Mattias, Ronaldo.
Can Dion punch it? The mic. I mean?
Yeah, it's just a metal thing. It's just like a metal thing,
Stealthily.
but yeah, punch it.
I was gonna shoot it, but that's
Still
hey,
really
do you
punching.
think?
Can I roll for a punch just on the whole thing?
Yeah, if you want to. You don't have to roll to punch a stationary object. You could just do it.
Oh, yeah. I want to see if I
It
could
cannot avoid you.
crush it.
It still
Yeah,
missed.
if you want to roll just to see how strongly you punch it, go for it.
Hell yeah. Is that athletics or melee still?
It would still be melee. Still melee weapon.
Fair.
Roll.
12.
That base.
Tragic.
So, well, it's not a crit, but it still hits because you can't. A stationary object's not going to avoid a punch. So, you can roll damage to see if maybe that crits instead. Since it's technically not that thing.
We crit fishing, boys. Nope.
Yeah, hit a 6.
But yeah, you crunch it real good, and it just like sputters out.
Huh.
You could have saved some of that data for me.
Nah, I don't think there's anything important on that. It's like that guy just wanted the monologue.
And Dion points to it and says, "There's something you can shoot."
Yeah, you know, fair enough. Honestly,
Hold up. I might be able to salvage that. You like money, right? We can sell it.
yeah, that's fair. You need top of his head for it?
We need campaign funds. Is there any cyber in the top of his head?
There is a good amount, but you would be extremely worried that that's where like all the failsafe stuff is, especially because it seems like the jaw is super hardwired into that, like directly into the neural wear, not through normal pathways.
Well, all right then.
Do what you would.
Solid. Fair enough. So yeah, I'll just kind of tap the pistol at the top of his head for a bit. Just Jeremy. And
He's
just,
dead. He can't hear you.
he's not dead yet, is he?
His neck
no,
is
he's
fucking
dead.
broken.
Yeah.
Oh,
his
well
blood-
then fuck it. I'm bored here. I have nothing better to do. I'm
Flesh
going
is
outside.
melted. His flesh melted off.
All right, well fuck it. I'm going outside to have a smoke. Fuck you guys. I'm out of here.
It's just a metal like slump of
Listen.
stuff.
Nothing left to monologue at. I'm going outside to have a smoke. I'll see you assholes later.
You literally were just giving out about someone monologuing. And then you were
My
about to
monologues are
launch your-
good, okay? Excuse
To a
me.
guy who cannot hear you.
You can monologue to the dead body.
It's not worth it. It's not the
Yeah,
same.
You can practice. It's like doing it in front of
I'm
a
going
mirror.
outside to have a smoke.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, that's the thing, is before you move away from this, I would like, let's say, yeah, Fox, roll me a perception.
Uh-oh.
Sure, boss.
You should be aware. You should be afraid when the GM says
Oh.
that.
Uh-oh.
12?
Uh-oh.
Tick.
Shite.
Ooh.
So yeah, you just sort of go right through the door
Okay.
and just place yourself right outside the door for me, could you?
Gotcha.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Not a fan.
It was nice knowing y'all.
This is it, guys. It's been a good run. Oh!
So you head out and you see a quite well done formation of 4 dudes.
Oh, fuck.
There's like one person with a sword, one person with a riot shield and handgun, one person that has like on the far side of the door too, so they were cornering perfectly to be behind it. Has like an SMG. There's a person farther back here with an assault rifle. They look like they mean business. And there's that just moment of shit. And you are pretty convinced, like, well, this is where they got the drop on me.
Yeah.
And then
Damn.
you see this figure in red just sort of dash in and position themselves just right in the middle of all of them. And there are 2 extremely quick punches, one to, or just both of them to this person right here, which I will roll real quick. I need to build character sheets for...
Imagine building character sheets and not just having your NPCs do whatever the fuck you say you do because you're the GM. Like, imagine not just saying what they do because you're the GM. Couldn't fucking be me.
This heroic character comes in and just gets their ass beat.
Imagine rolling dice.
Oh my god.
I'm rolling dice because I want to see if you, Fox, actually are helpful in this fight or if this is over before it begins.
Let's see. Damn. Okay.
Yeah,
Damn,
so you
shorty.
see, Yeah, you see this, it is a woman, like, who seems like not very big, and yet as she strikes, like one hand, you see actually has big knucks like Dion, and just bop right to the side of this person's face, and then the other one, the same strike but to the other side of the jaw, and you see them immediately crumple because they have just inflicted a quite serious head injury
Oh, okay.
to this person in a single two-strike, chunk, chunk, and the person just goes down.
Oh, well.
And takes one look at you and is like, "Fight!"
Yeah,
And,
I can do that.
Roll initiative.
Yeah, I can do that. Not a
Everybody.
problem.
All of us?
Yeah, let me put up a timer real quick.
I thought this was it. I genuinely was like, all right, I'm gonna die. Like that's it. I'm about to just. It's like you guys see the end of Red Dead Redemption 1. Like you just walk out. I was prepared. I was prepared to meet my maker, guys. Give me that 17 initiative. I'm ready. I'm feeling it. Oh right, Fox is one of my fast characters. I usually build either strong characters who are slow or fast characters who aren't that strong. I forgot that Fox is one of my fast characters. I'm swift. Swift like the wind.
Like Taylor.
Joe, did you roll?
Oh, my bad.
Dude, imagine rolling for
Remember to
initiative.
click the
I
token.
existed for a second.
Nah.
Relatable.
Yeah.
Oh,
13.
every
bad.
time. Every
Not bad.
Not lucky
Wait.
though.
There we go.
It's fine. We fixed it.
No, the 13 was good.
Okay.
Well, either way, you're still going before.
You're in the same spot, yeah?
There you go before Doc. That's not that important though. Oh yeah, I should also add a turn for. But yeah, at the meantime, you are going first, Fox. We'll just assume instead
Cool.
of.
I'm going for the guy who looks to be the most important because he seems kind of like the critically.
Yeah, this guy's
important
got a
person.
big riot shield, and he is ready for you to try and shoot him. So that's he's got it up.
Cool. Well, then in that case, I'm gonna run over here to this side, right? Right here.
Oh come on. Sorry, I just rolled her initiative, and technically she would 100% go before you.
Oh, let her go then. Fuck it. I'm gonna
That's fine.
fuck.
Well,
Have
technically
fun.
She just,
Fuck it.
I
I'll
think
save
her
my
go-
ammunition. Go on ahead.
well, no, she's definitely getting the guy behind her now.
Cool.
As the person with the next biggest gun.
Perfect.
She has basically descended from biggest problem to least problem here
I respect that.
for her.
So, wait, do you want me to go? You have her go.
It should be rolling the dice.
You oh. You
That
rolled a
did, in fact,
1D.
roll
10
dice.
10
1,000.
You rolled a 1D 1013.
This is funny because it actually just mashed together two commands that I sent out at the same time.
That's hilarious. That's so funny to me. Like, damn, son.
Yeah, so same thing as the first person, just bop bop. 2 shots, instantly unconscious.
Yeah, Fox just kind of
I'm
looks
not-
on
I'm
and
just
is like,
an average guy here.
holy shit.
He's in love.
Yeah, but now, yeah, your turn for sure.
Cool, yeah. I'm just gonna, like, again, slide over to the right here. This guy has a big, scary shield, so I'm like, we'll get to that when we have to. Instead, I'm going for this person right over here who doesn't have a shield and will probably be easier to hit. And you know what? I got some fancy new cyberware to try out. An aim shot is half an action, right?
Aimed shot is just you take a minus to the roll to hit, and then if you hit them, get to roll off a much larger hit.
Okay,
injury
but
table,
I
or
get a
shoot something
plus
out of it.
1 when I aim because of my new optics. So it's only a -1 for me to hit.
Yeah, I think so.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll that, attacking this person right on here, right
You want
there.
their head, and then it will possibly do multiple of damage. I think
That's the
double
gameplay. I'm going for the head, obviously. Yeah,
You go. You go.
that's a 15, which does beat a 13.
And yeah, that's the DV for that. Yep. Then
Cool.
you got it.
Here comes damage. 5d6. 23 damage.
To the head. Dang.
Yeah, and that doubles. Then,
Oh,
what hit injury does she get? Because that's gonna be not very fun, I bet.
We'll see.
If I could just keep on that page. Yeah, you shoot her like through the eye.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, Fox kind
I
of just
think
like
you get the sense that
yeah, like kind of like again like watching the kind of fight and being like, yo, who the hell is she? And then like turns over, kind of like like try to get a better angle. Sees OG over here, is like, hey, sweetheart. Boom! Just clean through.
yeah, you get the sense that if you hadn't done an aim shot and rolled double damage and all that extra bullshit, that the bullet might have even pinged off this person's eye. It does not go through and through. It like crumples in, but it's like stuck in there.
I can believe
It's
that.
still enough to
Ugh.
kill them, though. Just the shock of a bullet doing that
Fucking
is
sty.
enough to give them. Yeah, it is just the shock of that kind of bullet hitting someone in the face is enough to send them over.
Good.
This person is just like probably brain hemorrhage to death from a concussion. Just
Nice.
an
I appreciate
extreme
that.
one.
Man.
Yeah, that's all I got.
So, yeah, Dion, you hear this way out there, but you're like way around the corner, so you can decide what to do here. I'll remind you there is a door up here if you want to
and it's
try and
an
make it through that.
act to raise it, right?
Yes, it will be.
Okay.
That's interacting with the thing.
Okay, so.
Although if you want to, I mean, it is a what's the word? It's not a door, it's a garage door. If you want to use one of your 2 attacks to try and open it without opening it,
You're gonna punch the door?
Let's make a Dion-shaped hole.
You're gonna punch the door, the sequel?
I'm just saying you could.
You're gonna not so stealthily punch the door?
Dion quickly looks at Huck to check Huck's facial expression and raise a fist.
I'm billing you for the repairs.
This is not on my
Dion
account.
opens the door.
You guys run up to it. You're like, no. Okay.
Not paying that.
You can use the rest of your movement though, whatever it is.
Okay. How much is it? Because it's 11 meters to get there.
Yeah. So your movement score in meters is you like times your movement score by 2, and that's the number of meters you can do.
Okay. So that means. Oh wait, 9. Oh, maybe I just measured wrong. So that means.
You were here.
yeah, that's like 10 meters.
So 10. 2.5 and.
You can right click and do this.
Oh. Okay, so right.
Too many of us on this spot at the same time.
Alright, so it looks like I can move here.
Yeah.
And because I opened the door, I can't shoot.
Yeah, that's your action. You just get a movement and an action in Cyberpunk.
That's fine, I'm fine.
You can do little things like talk, that's considered a free thing, but interacting with the door is technically a whole action.
I guess I'll just yell, what's happening?
Hell if I know!
What's that?
What's that?
Yeah. That's not
Yo, what's
how I
going
meant
on?
it, but I like
Yeah,
that
Fox
better.
just like, hell if I know!
What did you do?
You are the last person who gets to ask that question
Terrorism.
right now.
It just happened. Did you not think
A
there'd be-
lot of things recently, Dion! A lot of things I've done!
Just going out for a smoke, he says.
Well, he's definitely got
I
smoke.
like that you're implying that there's something you did in the last, like...
It's like
3
somehow the last
seconds.
6 seconds, I've somehow doesn't get like a tactical squad after me. In the last like 7 seconds. Alright.
Anyways, that is to you, Doc.
Doctor.
Alright, I think I have enough movement to, like, get to the doorway.
Are you that fast?
Yeah.
So I... can I make a shot from here?
Yeah, we're gonna say basically corner of your token. You
Okay.
can
So I'll
Aim
make
from
a
there.
shot at this dude.
Blast him!
Yeah, okay.
All right. How far is that?
It's like 9 or so meters.
11.
11 meters. Great.
Never mind.
Also, I'm hearing an echo.
That might be. Is it me? I don't think it's me.
I think it's Fox.
15.
It's fun.
15. What's the DC on assault rifle again? Damn it!
Mm.
Just missed. I'll burn a luck. Screw it. We're almost at the
Okay.
end.
Roll it again.
Okay.
Roll
so
it
it's-
again. Roll it again.
There it is.
Hey, there we go.
Hey!
Big hits.
That'll be it.
Give me
Yep,
DiMaggio.
so you
DiMaggio summoner.
blast him, and you did. No, he did it already. It's part of the rolling that way thing.
Wait, it
Isn't
is?
it?
What?
No.
Oh no, never mind.
Not for damage.
Yeah, click on it.
Yeah, okay.
15.
Much fewer ones.
We like
Mhm.
that.
We like it.
So
There's
it's
only one.
supposed to be like that.
Yeah.
So you fire at this guy's shield because he's sort of covered fully behind it. And he gets to use that to absorb damage. The thing is
How much HP
this-
does the shield have?
yeah, you blast through this shield because bulletproof shields are really only meant for like 1 or
Oh,
2
yeah.
shots, and you
They
got
only
a
have,
real
like,
good
10
one.
health.
Yeah, there's some that are better, and you think
I
this is
should know,
actually
I have a
probably a
bulletproof shield.
little. Yeah, just a little better, and 15 is its health. It's like a slightly nicer one, but you do obliterate it, and now he's just sitting there with no shield and is looking like a dumbass.
Yeah.
Nice.
I turn to Dion and I
Uh,
say, "Thank you for getting the door."
Can he just be like holding the handle?
Just like
Yeah, no, that's kind of how it is. You have to drop it as sort of your free thing to do and re-equip a new one if you want continual shields. It's kind of weird. But yeah, he's just like holding a handle and like the arm guard and the whole glass bulletproof part is just gone. He's just like, you
Well-
see him drop it and he is gonna try and run.
Well,
Okay,
I mean,
well,
it's not
you
not
get-
my turn.
It's his turn actually.
It is. Yeah, it's their turn actually.
Yeah, I think he gets to here and he does stop and turn around and try to provide covering fire for his friend because he is still a professional.
Of course.
He's gonna aim at the one that's like really messed them all up real bad.
The one actually
actually,
effectively killing
hold on.
people right now. Yeah, totally. Oh wait, did
Hold on,
did
actually-
she die?
She did. I forgot. Never mind. He just is running away, and combat is over. And if you guys want to chase him down,
Probably chase him down.
Hey, bro, hold
Yeah,
up! And I just wanna. I'm gonna try to. I mean, low key. I'm gonna try to aim shot again and go for his legs this time.
yeah, you see the girl in red here just like doesn't even acknowledge him leaving, and is just looking at you, and is like, "I saw your speech."
1 second, love. And like you'll see, like again, just like closing my normal eye to have just only my my purple cyber eye focused. I will try to take that shot. So this is a bit at a -1 when I hit with my Dylung Duet.
21.
I think I still
think
hit.
that's gonna hit.
Yep, we're gonna say this is the range that you react pretty quickly, even though that's technically only half his movement because it's
Cool.
on the map. We're done with that.
And so then here
Anyways.
comes, yeah, I'm aiming for the leg this time because I'm gonna kind of just like put him. I don't want him to die. I just want to put him down if I can. So I'm going for the leg.
Yeah, roll me some
Don't
damage.
die
19.
yet.
19. You are very lucky that these guys are a little more durable than the people you just fought. He does have better armor because you think that, you know, if he was wearing none, he'd be
Okay.
dead instantly.
In my defense,
You're
Big
shooting
gun.
the leg, bro.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
it's a good idea when you don't want to deal with returning villains. You get this guy like right through the leg, and you even notice if that was a little higher, probably would have got an artery, and he would be dead very quickly.
well, hey, listen, not a problem. Yeah, so like after he sees him just like fall over or whatever,
Mhm.
just like, huh, all right, just D Huck, check on that for me if you don't mind.
Where are you going?
Got you.
You see the two that were over here just stop moving and writhing because like they're now dead. They failed death saves. They're gone. Doc, you do know that this person here is technically savable. They have passed a death save.
Volpo, this one over here. Should I do anything with him? You
He
think
live?
he
He alive?
for
He's
now?
just not dead yet.
I mean, 2 to interrogate's better than 1, but we only really need 1. Don't overwork
Eh,
yourself, but take a look at it if you want.
All right, it helps to have a backup anyway.
Have fun. Dion, you mind grabbing our peg-legged friend over there? Well, I guess soon to be peg-legged, right?
Stump-legged.
Didn't really want to get blood on my suit, but
I'll pay you get it clean. Don't worry about it. I got you.
alright.
I know,
Your
guys. Good
suit-
bloodstains.
My workspace looks like a horror film.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll get it.
No,
We'll get
no,
it cleaned
no,
up.
no.
All right. In any case, and he'll kind of just like approach, just put the gun away. Just nice moves back there. I know you.
She seems pretty. Like, there's a second of not really elation, but there's like, yeah, this is someone that she's like, oh, this is cool to really meet you. And she's like, yeah, no, you wouldn't. Hi, my name's Mariah. I was actually hired to kill you.
Well, typically
Uh,
people who want to kill me
this
are a
is
bit
awesome.
more on the low with it. But I admire your
Well, I
upfrontness.
don't want to. That's the thing. These guys were definitely hired by Stinkminer. I was in the same meeting with them when he described the job. For one, it was before you said you were running for mayor, so I don't know that he would still send these guys after you. You'll have to judge that. I just know that, yeah, I want to back you, actually.
Well, more support is always appreciated. But of course, there's a lingering question I have to ask before we move anything further. Why?
Mhm. She sort of takes a moment because she has to try and collect her thoughts and explain. I've grown up here my whole life. This city, this part of the city. Heck, my grandmama's house is just a block and a half that way. Uh, you actually care about us.
At least the ones who
Stinkminer doesn't care. Yeah, but you can't care for everyone trying to kill you. I mean this place, the people who are trying to make something work.
Yeah,
I need to be a part of that.
I do what I can. I appreciate the vote of confidence and everything. And again, you're nothing if not competent, so I'll certainly take the support where I can get it. But I gotta know a bit more about you before I go bringing you on the team just yet. So he kind of spends a second kind of looking at her, just, yeah, there's definitely something a bit more to you. So spill. And like, if she's perceptive enough, she can see that like in his purple cyber eye, there is like a slight bit of a spin as I am activating my voice stress analyzer, so I get a +2 to perceive if she lies.
Mm-hmm. Like, well, I don't know. I've had this job for a while doing hits and stuff. I'm probably a newer operator in the city as far as they're concerned. Just, I don't know. I remember you running around. Like, I just wasn't in the same circle, but I heard of you. You grew up here too.
Yeah,
I remember you having to head off to prison. I remember how you've operated with other gangs, and yeah, you're never always super honest and never lie to you kind of guy, but you tried. I didn't really think about it just because it was another job, but that speech you made, the way people followed you, not just that I think you want to make it better, that maybe you could.
again, the vote of confidence is appreciated. And you seem earnest enough, I suppose.
Yeah, if you want to roll something on that just to do it, but
Yeah, I mean, I think Fox will kind of like sort of take her word on it, but he will just check
Yeah.
to be certain. So let's check. What is it? Humor perception? And I get a
Yeah.
+2 to perceive if she's lying. So it's a 16.
yeah, you definitely can tell she's being honest with you.
All right. Well,
There's a little bit of her, like, when she's talking about she's had this job for a while, there's like a little stress, but not really a lie, you don't think? It's more like she's just thinking about other jobs she's been handed.
yeah, take it you've been through a swing, and you seem to know your way around here. And you can handle your fists if nothing else. Yeah, the help's appreciated. Why don't you, kind of looks around the place. All right, let's do this two ways. Place is a bit of a mess right now, given the firefight we just had, but if you want to come inside and grab a seat, I can have you talk with the gang for a bit. Otherwise, I'm about to head back to my place. If you want to ride with me, we can chat for a bit. If you don't want to be, I don't know, around these two.
No, it's wherever I'm gonna be helpful.
It's awkward.
Whatever I'm helpful. Here, I mean, I made part of this mess. You see, she does pick up or like tries to pick up this body covered in gear. She's not extremely physically strong. You think it's just she's extremely precise.
Hmm.
And technique and training will put someone's entire body weight behind something and hitting someone exactly the right spot. You can see like the person that has just been dead. She did just like inverse their whole jawline.
Yeah. Whew. That's an impressive
It's
blow.
like it turned to jello. It just juk.
Yeah. Don't worry too much about that. We got some people we can get on the job to take care of the bodies. It's not a big deal. We got some guys we pay on the grounds. This is actually not the first time we've had a bunch of bodies littered around this place, believe it or not. It's actually a pretty common occurrence now that I think about it. So yeah, you don't worry about
my
that.
My grandma, she's had bodies on her front yard. I get it.
Yeah, you don't worry about that. D, Huck, head back in. If there's anything you want to gather from these guys, from the two who aren't dead, work on that. Get back to me in the morning. I'm gonna head back in and check on Ma. Taking this one with me, all right?
Whatever you say, Womo.
Dion just nods.
Y'all get some sleep now. And so yeah, he'll just kind of like head back over to the car. He'll kind of hit the lock.
Sorry,
He'll open the
job
side
trauma.
door. Hit the side door to kind of go after you, madam.
Yeah, she'll follow him.
And like he
She
kind of
has
like
that like alertness of like.
He doesn't say milady.
like he kind of tries to like he does seem like he kind of like, especially like in front of the other two, gives off the usual kind of like flirty air, like yeah, I'm bagging one, I'm taking one home. Hops in the car, kind of pulls off pretty slowly and pretty chill. Once he gets like a block or two from neon lights, that whole demeanor just drops and he's like a much more serious. He just goes, "All right, so what else is there?"
I was also hired to protect you at one point before you blew up Arasaka. Those
And
guys-
why would that be the case?
Oh, well, someone paid me to hire you. They thought you needed some extra support.
Yeah, that's more than that.
You guys had it handled. You had it handled so well. Well, it's your ex. She paid me a lot of money to follow you around and make sure you didn't die, and then you handled it so beautifully. Honestly, it's also a little bit the reason why I decided I'd rather help you. I figured if I back you, this part of the city could get better versus backing Stink Miner. Also, I know there's like at least 3 more squads coming after you, and even if he doesn't go direct hot anymore now that you're a politician, you're gonna have an easier time handling a hit squad rather than the kind of assassins he's gonna have to use next.
Huh. Well, Jess wouldn't just hire anybody to keep an eye on me, so I kind of appreciate that. It relaxes a bit, and like he was kind of like worried for a bit, but he relaxes and just says, "Gotta say, I admire a woman who can kick my ass. You comfortable?"
Like, yeah.
Good.
No, it's sorry. Just I was a little adrenaline after a fight. I don't know.
Oh no, it's fine. Don't mind. I was impressed. And like he'll kind of just like not like obviously like arm over the seat 'cause that's way too
Yeah.
much obviously, but like kind of
Yeah.
just like arm on like middle console, just kind of like falling back a bit more, falling back into his more flirty nature here. We don't have to roleplay that obviously because I don't feel like it right now.
Yeah.
But you clearly
Yeah.
just like being like, all right, now that I've cleared you, I'm comfortable putting moves on you at this point. You feel me?
He says that
And
part
you
out
hear
loud.
Links in the back of your head going, "Don't forget that I'm still here, damn it."
Listen, I'm not playing this one that fast.
Fox writes back, well, do you want to watch or something?
Yeah. If we want to roll for something like that, or we're just gonna play it out later when we feel like it, different time on stream or off stream or something.
Oh,
I'm
don't roleplay Fox getting laid.
I'm fine with rolling it because I feel like there's a certain something I'm semi curious about, and I feel like despite something tells me Fox trying to flirt with this woman is going to be the way he finds this thing out. So here comes a persuasion roll. It's a 16.
Oh boy.
Okay.
So her reaction to this flirtation is gonna tell me everything I need to know. And this is by the way, at this point, this is Foxy saying this. Like the player, the character Fox is just flirting with her because he thinks she's hot. But me,
Yeah.
player Foxy, am curious about something, and I know for a fact that by flirting with her, I can find out this thing. So I'm just curious as to her reaction to the
Yeah.
flirting.
Sorry, I'm putting in notes. Give me a second.
You're fine. Take your time.
Meanwhile, Lynx has finished the conversation and is like geeking out with this guy over
Sorry.
random dude.
Making dumb science nerd things. My jokes, yeah.
Look, science buddy. I mean, Doc's a good science buddy, but he's more on the
I was wondering.
I have helped you with enough cybertech shit.
Uh,
And I do not deserve to be disrespected.
All right, that's fine. So yeah, okay. Now that we've clarified, so yeah, Fox kind of just like leans over, just like, yeah. So I wouldn't mind getting to know you a bit more personally, if that's comfortable with you.
Yeah, she has kept a very like, I guess, rigid demeanor, and she's like nervous, and you do like that motion, and there's just like a little wrinkle in her nose. It's like, I mean, I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure we're actually cousins.
Weird. What?
Look, I just know that my mom used to mention you after like the whole thing and you were orphaned as like, that's your cousin there. I knew his mom.
Okay, why didn't you open on that?
Because I don't know, and you're not really someone I don't know how you're gonna react to that. Your cousin tried to kill you. Also, you had an aunt who just like didn't care.
I mean,
that you
literally
were
before the whole
orphaned.
try to kill you thing. I mean, like initial intro. Hey, Fox, I'm your cousin. Might have been a really good way to. Okay, sorry, just not used to this. I've had a lot of women turn me down for a lot of reasons. Being related has not been one of them in the past. And I don't mean that I've tried it before. I mean that this is the first time this has happened. In any case, hi?
Hi.
Fox hears Dion just cackling. An imaginary Dion in the back of his head, cackling.
Yeah. It's just like, yeah, sorry, she didn't like you.
Yeah. It's fine. Not a problem. I'm not exactly the most liked, but he kind of like stops and thinks about that for a bit and is just like, huh. Guess you didn't like me pretty bad, given that, I don't know, I've never seen any of you around at all, ever.
Yeah, I mean, part of it was after you got out of prison and my mom died, it didn't seem relevant.
Didn't seem relevant. That's interesting. Did I seem relevant at all before any of that? After my parents died when the nuke went off?
I don't think my mom was a good person. I just know that she made it very difficult to disobey her. She was not a person that was good to be around, and she didn't want me to be around you. Look, I'm sorry, I was a kid. And you look her up and down, she's probably only like 18 right now.
She's young.
Can't be
She's
pissed
like
at a
maybe
kid,
20.
I guess.
Oh, Fox.
There's a lot of layers to this, Fox.
You know,
There is a lot of very uncomfortable layers to this.
It's very. It's like now
You
that
guys
you're
are like
actually looking.
23, come on.
This is why you tone it down a little, Fox.
This is a little my fault, I forgot backstory stuff about this character.
this is why it would have been good to lead on the whole cousin thing. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Forget
this
it.
is
It's
so
okay.
getting highlighted.
It's okay. Yeah, so I guess taking all of that in and like just like Fox just kind of like breaks the anger for a bit and is like, I can't be mad at a kid, whatever. We'll talk about this later. I just let's get home. I need some sleep. And like I just like the rest of the car ride, I'll just like literally just like deliberately turn the music up to be obnoxious to just like to not have to make conversation right now.
Yeah.
Pull
He
up,
doesn't
yeah, just
react.
like pull up, park, go inside, throw keys, just Lynx, Mariah, Lynx, cousin, mom. I don't want to talk about it, and just like walk deliberately into his room and close the door.
It's like,
Lynx is like still chatting with like science bro, like new science buddy, and it's like, 1 second. So like, okay, I have a niece now, another niece.
yeah.
It's like, what's your name?
Mariah. Hi.
Nice to meet you. I'm Lynx.
She does give a very firm handshake. It's honestly probably a little too strong. She seems nervous.
Okay.
Fox's
Like-
door creaks back open, and he just says, "One more thing." And like you see, like his hands come out and like mimic some like fancy punches, and he's just like, "Can you show me that?"
Yeah.
And now I can justify the points I'm putting into martial arts.
Meanwhile,
Character
Lynx is
growth.
like, meanwhile, I was like, okay, martial artist. Interesting. Nice. And it's like, all right, I can see Foxes dragged you in from who knows where. And it's like, would you like some tea?
Yeah.
All right. So Lynx is gonna going to make some tea. It's like bathrooms over there. Like we have 2 places, but like I'm not gonna sleep. I have projects to work on. Like you can take the bed.
She sort of looks around. It's like, I'm probably not going to sleep tonight. There's a lot of people after Fox.
Fair point. You let me know what you need. I've got. It's like if you need anything, let me know. And Lynx is just gonna like go right back to sciencing with this other person. She's like, oh, by the way, don't be afraid to bother me for anything. Like once again, just poke me and just
She's just talking to her boyfriend.
be nice
Don't mind
to the
her.
old grump. Like Kit's kind of had a long
What
couple
does
of
Fox
days.
know about this person?
Like, yeah, I kind of put him in a bad position, so he has every right to be mad.
It's like, well,
I
You
Part of
see
the
her, she's
family.
like,
So,
has this like a nervous energy. Like, I don't have the body language for this, but it's like she can't sit still, and she's just sort of pacing. It's like, I'm going to be out for a while just to make sure there's nothing around here.
all right.
That is the problem.
Like Lynx is just like, I did a sweep earlier, but you probably know, you probably get understand this stuff better than I do. If you have any tips for me, that'd be great. But otherwise, stay safe, kid. And welcome to the family.
Which, I mean, by the way, and out of character, it's definitely a. She just knows the people who are hired to kill you, so she's just looking for them.
Yep, makes sense.
Meanwhile, Lynx
You couldn't
also
know that.
before she leaves, Lynx pulls out a bunch of snacks and just shoves them at her, and it's like, yeah, it's like, don't forget to eat.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
shoves
she's-
snacks.
At her. It's like, you shove snacks, and you just see her look at that, be like, the number of carbs. Yeah, I'll remember that. She grabs a bag of what looks like the most healthy kind of kibble there, because most of it is that just reshaped and flavored. And she puts it in her pocket, and just in this sort of red stylish streetwear that I think you can tell looking very closely is definitely meant to be as mobile as possible. No seeming weapon of any kind. Just walks out the door, and that's sort of where she is gone for the night.
Okay.
So
Solid.
yeah, I think now might be a good time. If you guys want to move on to investigating stuff, you can, or we can call it for next session.
I think we should call it here.
I think we should
Yeah.
call it.
Yeah, I think we're at 10:30. We can probably call it here.
Yeah, for y'all on the west or east coast, it is kind of late.
It's late.
Yeah.
Outro it then.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Solid. Well, for those who aren't aware, it's Young Foxy, aka Big Foxy, aka Baron Von Foxy, aka your favorite fox. If you want to find me, I'm on the Twitter sphere.
Probably got a few more nicknames after this.
Yeah, I'm gonna add some more. They might swap out. You never know. If you're looking for me on Twitter sphere, I'm at Young Foxy, at YUNG_FOXXII. Similar things on SoundCloud, except it's a dash rather than an underscore because that's just how life
We have
works.
commands for this.
I am in so many fucking things. The next thing you're gonna catch me in outside of here would be Saturday when I GM Seven Sons, and then Sunday when I GM in his divine name. And then if you're looking for even more of me, you catch me Monday on TPK Roleplay for Roundhouse Omega. And then again Tuesday on TPK for Tomb of Annihilation. And then again Friday on TPK for Cold Hands Warm Hearts. And then back here again that Sunday. So I'll be around. I'll be around doing roleplay shit in this world. So yeah, you know. And then again, I also just do shit here. So I'll be around doing things here. We'll come back talk about more things that I do in a little bit. Take it away, Michelle.
I'm Michelle. I don't social media. Meh.
I have.
I'm not real. It's okay.
It's okay. I will be in the game that Fox GM's on Saturdays, Seven Sons.
She'll be there.
So yeah, that's where you will find me besides on here, and I occasionally, well, I did once Tavern Tales, and I occasionally.
Don't worry, we'll get her to do more.
Occasionally.
It's all in the works. Don't worry about it, folks.
This way.
That way.
Dan.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Dan. I don't really do a whole lot, but I have a Twitter, which is Land the Dan. I tweet stuff. That's really the best way I can describe it. As far as other stuff I do on here, I am in the D&D campaign every other Saturday, the Seven Sons. I play a possessed suit of armor named Mako, and I sometimes pop up on the game streams. Yeah, I don't really got much more to say. So yeah, over to you, Joe.
All right. I am Joe. This is the only campaign I'm in because I'm still dipping my
For now.
toes into TTRPGs, but I stream sometimes under twitch.tv/JoeHateClub. I'm working on music, and I think I'm about ready to start putting out music.
Do you have a
good hype for that.
It's good stuff.
Thank you. Also at Joe Hate Club and Twitter at Impact Font Joe.
At not Joe Hate Club.
Joe Hate Club is taken,
You
unfortunately.
should just
That's what
be
you should
at
look
not
for
Joe
is
Hate Club.
Not Joe. Yeah.
Like,
See if that's taken.
just make it that.
Not bad.
Or could you make it Joe Hate Club with an 8 instead of a 8?
Or Joe Hate Club was taken.
Yeah.
Oh,
that might be
is
too
that
long
what
for a
that
handle,
means?
though.
Oh my god. I had no idea what. Okay. Anyway, Foxy, you said you had some more to.
Well, we'll let Tate do his
Oh,
thing
yeah,
first.
Tate.
Yeah.
I thought we.
No, I was gonna try to do that in. Yeah, my name is Tate Washburn. I'm the GM in this campaign. You can find me at @kinda_writing on Twitter. I mostly talk about tabletop design and writing, world building, stuff like that. Every once in a while, it's something actually meaningful, like politics or what have you. What you should do is you should follow this channel on Twitter at NeonLightsRPlay. You should also follow us here on Twitch, and you should come join our Discord because it's fun. We share memes and cat pictures and talk about writing stuff and tabletop and fantasy and all that. It's good.
It's
You
exciting.
also, I'm also in the Seven Sons campaign. 2 weeks from now, we're going to do Tavern Tales again because we're sort of pushing back the whole schedule by a week or so for this. And what else is there, Foxy?
Oh man, there's so many things. So if you guys didn't notice, we completed fully the community crowdfunding fundraiser for our Anime Over Arms campaign. The cast for that is fully assembled. We got the GM, we got all 6 of our players together. We're building characters. We probably won't be able to get an episode out this month, but if the fates align, we may just be able to get a recording session done before the end of the month and then have the episode released early next month. But just stay on the lookout for more words for that. And once we get some characters solidified, we'll do some character announcements. We'll probably even do a fun Discord Ask Me Anything where you can ask questions of the characters about like who they are. I want to remind people, and this is it's fun. This is a recommendation. If you sub to us, and that can be with a Twitch Prime sub or just a regular Twitch sub or any other means, if you sub to us, you can gain. We'll coordinate with you to create an NPC of some kind that you can control in that world of that campaign for like text-based roleplay or even maybe appearing in certain episodes if you need to. So, given that we're gonna be like college-age students in this campaign, if you want to be like a teacher or like one of our mutual friends or like someone from like a different school, all kinds of fun stuff like that. You hit us up and you sub to us and you can do some fun shit like that. Other than that, you get some fun emotes too if you do that. And besides that, yeah, just stay tuned for more of these fun things. Like Tate mentioned, we got Tavern Tales coming up in a couple of weeks. Might have some more really, really fun ideas we got locked in for that. Stay tuned for more and more fun content. A lot of enjoyable things. Thanks for being here, for hanging out with us. And yeah, that's all we got. Anything else we got, guys?
I think that's it.
All right, babies. Love you all so very
raid
much,
somebody?
okay? Be safe in those streets.
Want to raid anybody?
Bye.
Do we have anybody we can
yeah.
raid? Let's see. Who can
Molly's
we raid?
still up.
Is Molly live?
Yep.
I was
We
about
will
to say,
raid Molly then.
What are we gonna message?
Nothing! I actually have no fucking idea.
I know it's
Good.
my joke, but I still vote for Night City, Alabama.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Question mark?
Oh, you know what?
Guys-
Actually, no. I know who we're gonna raid, and only because Molly's gotten previous raids from us. We gotta raid. We're gonna raid somebody else because this person needs to get some raids. We're gonna raid a dear friend of mine, my good boy, actually GM of the campaign. I'm gonna be joining Roundhouse Season 2, Roundhouse Omega. DMF Saint, my boy, who is currently playing some Eco. I believe he has a community server for Eco. Up right now. If you guys actually ever heard of Eco, it's a pretty fun like survival crafting game, but like with a big focus on like the environment and like the balance of the environment. It's a pretty really cool game. He's got some other friends of mine in there. I'm pretty sure like my man Dr. Tyrant's also in there. I'm pretty sure. So hang out with them. Have a good time. Be fun. Don't break any TOS rules, or else I'll come hit you in the head really hard. And that's all I got. All right, guys. We're gonna start the raid up. Raid's prepping. We love you all very much. Be safe. Don't you know how this works. All right, love.
Decided on a message.
Bye.
Boy.
Bye.
Bye.